I see you over there. I see you over there. Welcome in. Yo, big shiny luck. Welcome in, kid girl. Hopefully you're having an amazing day today. We're just getting this bad boy started off right with some bangers. Welcome in, shiny luck. We need all the shiny luck we can get. Hey, sending the positive vibes to y'all today. Episode 18, Pokemon, Za. Yo, Nightbot took the night off. Let me see what the hell's going on here. Yo. Nah. Nightbot. I did not approve of this. Yo, production. Yo, production. Yo, hella fire popcorn, let's go. It says it's online. It says it's online. Not sure what's going on with it though. Hey. Whoo. Yo, banger 30, you know it. Hey. Whoo. Yo, this one's a slapper. Hey, I'm about to put this one on the playlist, yo. Hey. Oh, heck yeah, kid. This one is Chef's Kiss. They really went after it. When I first heard this, I was like, hold on, y'all. Hold on. We gotta spin the block on this one. Hey. You know you gotta follow it up with Luigi's Mansion, though. Hey. Yo, what up, Den Mother? You made it. You made it to the intro. Mario! Why? Yo. Yeah, I didn't know that you could say Mario with Luigi in Luigi's Mansion 3 until about 3/4 through the game. Yo. Yo, I was up late last night. I got this new method, though. New method. It took a while to get it down. It took forever, actually. Yeah, this new method. So basically, we have one in the front, but then we always get three in the back. One in the front, three in the back. Up, that song will get you a fatty on the channel. We don't want that. This one right here, though, is a straight up banger. So, yo, we got the Fat Four. So now we're basically doubling our efficiency. Alright, I have that up really loud. Let me turn that down a little bit. But basically, we've doubled our efficiency, so now every time we do it, we get double. So now we're doing it 2 times as fast. Yesterday we were spawning 7 up to 8 at a time. I'm not even kidding. We had 8 Pokemon spawning at a time up here. But that method, you have to like get an 8 to spawn, and then you have to go sit at the bench all the way over there, and then run all the way back up here to get them to respawn, and then run all the way back down, and then, yeah. In that way, you actually only get like 5. It starts, they start depleting from 8 to 7, you know, down to 5, and then it stays at 5. But this method, you get the Fat 4. You get 4. Yo, what up, Based? What's going on, Drew? Yo, welcome into the Lion's Den, homie. If y'all are just joining us, I hope everybody's having an amazing day today. How dare you? How dare you? What the hell gives you the... No, I'm just kidding. You're good, bro. Yo, does your team win? It's alright, you haven't missed much. You haven't missed much. Look what I found last night, guys. Found this shit. You know what that is? That's a big boy. That's a big boy right there. That's an alpha. That's an alpha shiny. Hella tough, kid. You know it. Alpha shiny Sableye. This is big dog status. Yeah, the Dodgers won it all. Super entertaining World Series. Hey, you got to watch you got to watch Shohei Ohtani in action. Living legend. Yo, this right here is big dog status. We spent 5 hours looking for just a basic shiny one night, and we never even seen an alpha shiny until last night. I shit you not, I was about to call it a night. I'm like, you know what? Let's go check another spawn real quick. Let's just go check one more spawn. You know, no worries. You know, it's not a sweat off no one's back. We're just gonna go take a little peek-see. You know, we took a little peek-see. And sure as shit, man. Bing! I look over, I'm like, oh, bro. I had to, like, sit up. I had to go, like, oh. I had to sit up real quick and readjust. And save. That was crazy. Yeah, we found a Dedenne last night, a Scrafty, a Clefable, another T-Pig. We found another T-Pig. So yesterday we found two, which is pretty good. Considering we were looking for it the other night for a long time. Yeah, Rupee got put on the back burner. We also found this. A pile of blue trash. Yo, we found a pile of blue trash. Heck yeah. Yo, Big Pops. Oh, heck yeah. We spent 30 hours looking for this. I accidentally... Yo, exclamation point. Let me see if this works. Nightbot woke up, kid. Let's go. Hella fire popcorn. You know it. Absolutely. Yo, there's where our Master Ball went. Yo, hella fire. Let's go. It better be working, bro. We gotta get our shiny luck. Let's go. They woke up. Yo, why is it not triggering for kid? Yo! Yeah, we got hella lucky, yo, we got hella lucky, Drew. Yeah, we got Dragonite Alpha. Alpha Dragonite. Yeah, we're wearing the shiny charm. Yeah, we're wearing the shiny charm. And on top of that, like right now, where the Charmander spawns. I went and looked at. I went and looked at Nightbot. It doesn't seem like anything is not working properly. Great. Here, I got one. Wonderful. It's terrible. Yeah, we're wearing the shiny charm. I have boxes of shinies. Check this out, bro. Entire box of alpha shinies. Starter shinies. We ended up catching another Bulbasaur and another Squirtle. Yeah, I added you, kid. I added you to a special, like, mod granted extra privileges on the Nightbot. So I don't know if that will help. I don't know. I did what I could. I'm not sure what's going on with it. It's on that bowl. But yeah, we ended up getting all the Furfu shiny. Let's flip it, go! Yo, we fixed it. Alright, thank God. Let's go. Yo! Alright, we gotta get our shiny look. Yo, heck yeah. Yo, check this out, Drew. So this is a medium shiny. This is a medium jumbo shiny. Hella rare. We ended up, you seen me get those. We have 5 Lucarios now. Yo, hella fire pops, den mother, you know it. We ended up getting some shiny bacon. This homie's name's Bacon. Yeah, we've been grinding. We got 2 Magikarps, hella Weedles. Oh, heck yeah. Hella shiny bacon, kid. All the shiniest of the bacon. Another entire box of shinies. We've got 5 Malamar, 4 Gardevoir, unlimited Pidgeys, 5 Roserades, 2 Scrafties, 2 Slowpokes, Sharpedo, Swoopa. Another entire box of shinies. We got 8 Hippowdon, 4 Dradangle. Oh, we got the Dradangler. Homie's got the danglers, look. Yep. We've got Bellsprout, Houndour, Hella. We got a shiny Stunfisk. All the dangles, you know it. We got the Stunfisk on hiatus. Got an entire box of shinies here. If you guys ever want a shiny Fletchling, a shiny Spinarak, or a shiny Budu, just let me know. I have unlimited. You guys can help yourselves. If you guys need a shiny Hippowdon, let me know. If you guys need a shiny Pidgey, let me know. Shiny Weedle. If you just for whatever reason want a shiny Weedle from me, I'll let you guys have one. Someone's got dibs on this extra shiny Alpha Ghastly that we have, but we have 2 Alpha Ghastlies. Shiny. They were hella tough. We also did get the Gardevoir Alpha Shiny. Like I said, every Pokemon in this box is shiny, so. This is the easiest one ever to get. We got it in about 20 minutes. Got the Age of Slash. You know. We out here. Yeah, we got the Hella. And right now I utilized a spawn overload method. So now we have 4 chances to get an Alpha Shiny Charmander instead of 2. So we doubled our chances. We have on the Shiny Charm. So basically we have a 5% chance to get an Alpha Charmander. Okay, 5% on the 4 spawns. And then we have a 1 in 1,000 chance for it to be shiny. So we have a 1 in 1,000 chance on a 5%. On a 4 spawn. And this is a fly overload method. There's another method you could do, like I was telling you guys. You can get upwards to 6 or 7 or maybe even 8 of them at times. But you have to go bench, and that takes a lot of time. So yeah, we're just chilling. It's a vibe. It's a vibe. Oh my god. Yo, I seen that there was this chick that dressed up like there's this chick named well, there's this rapper named Blueface, and he has this ex-girlfriend named Krayshawn Rock. And there was this chick that dressed up as her for Christmas. Bro. And it was doing some funny stuff dressed up as her. Those odds would be 1 in 20,000. Really? Hell yeah, Drew, you did the math. I freaking respect the heck out of it. 1 in 20. Uh-huh. 1 in 20,000. There it is. There's our 1 in 20,000. Yeah, we need to get that. This shiny Alpha Charmander would be sick. Considering we've... So we basically have a 4 in 20,000 chance to get it, because we got 4 spawns at 1 in 20,000. So basically in about 5,000 we should have it. In a bubble. Yep. Each reload is 1 in 5,000. That's tough. Banger. Oh my god, bro. Yeah, we've been finding hella shinies. I've completely 100% the entire game. So, the game's completely beat. We've done everything that you can do in the game. Which is pretty chill. I'd say the game probably took about 80 hours to 100% without shiny grinding or anything, like shiny hunting grinding. It probably took, I'd say about 80 hours. The game, most of the beginning of the game is just slow. And then to get the shiny charm is pretty slow too. Yeah, we've gotten 2 Totodiles. I never even had to I didn't even have to hunt the Squirtles. I found one randomly, and then the other one I also just found randomly, just chilling. I think I was hunting like a Bulbasaur or something when I found it. Or no, I think I was doing this, but with a 2 spawn. Which was kind of time consuming. Hey, what's up, Neo? Welcome into the Lion's Den. How's it going today? Oh, try the new command, Neo. Exclamation point great in the chat. Absolute classic. No, really wonderful. Heck yeah. Oh, we can't be listening to this song. This one's a banger, though. This one's a classic. I've also ranked up to A rank on online. We did online battles. Got all the way up to A rank with the Kanto starter team. It's pretty tough. Yo, that's tough. That's tough, bro. We had some trick-or-treaters. You know, we were handing out candy all night in the den. I was buying a 5-pound bag of candy. I haven't eaten any of it today, though. But let's just say we were very infatuated. Oh, heck yeah, kid. Chocolate for everybody. Now you eat Reese's Cups for breakfast? Gas. That's what I got left. And see, bro, when you go from eating like the Hershey's chocolate bar, the little one, to eating the Reese's peanut butter cup, I don't know. I really like them both, but I noticed that I had more of the Reese's left over. Probably about to go throw all them bad boys in the freezer, low key. Oh, this song right here's a banger. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm gonna need to do. Oh, hella fire. Yeah, we're gonna go chill. We're gonna go chill them bad boys out. I'm gonna have to crank this song up because I really like this song. Hey. Yo, welcome in, Tiffany. You made it. Absolute legends. How dare you? Nah. You're good, Tiffany. Appreciate you stopping in. Hope you get to feeling better. Hopefully you get to feeling better ASAP. Yo, what happened to our spawn? Yo, we low-key lost the spawn. NyQuil is your friend right now? Your daughter's making green chili stew? Oh, heck yeah. Man, nothing like some nice stew on a fall evening when you're not feeling too well. Absolute classic. Bro, sometimes I'll eat some chicken noodle soup even though I'm not sick with some grilled cheeses. You know, if it's supposed to make you feel better when you're sick, just imagine what it'll do for you when you're not sick. Shit. I go for the classic chicken noodle, chunky. Yo, we get that chunky. Bro, I started making grilled cheeses with no butter. The no butter grilled cheese is top tier. And it's not because we don't have butter. We have butter. Banger 30 indeed. Everyone bumping some bangers at the start of the stream. That's what we do. Oh, great. Oh, come on. Gotta watch out for him. Bum, 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 bum. Great. Here, let's crank this up for a minute. We'll listen to our footsteps for a second. But yeah, we're chilling, you know, it's a vibe. We're catching some shinies, you know, trying to find some new shinies that we don't currently have. We're looking for that their alpha shiny Charmander. It's pretty rare. It's a secret rare exclusive. Let me check something real quick. Where's my phone at? Oh, it's not dead. It's awesome. Figured it would be oh wow. Yo, I made this thumbnail today in like 5 minutes before stream. I was gonna use yesterday's thumbnail and I was like, you know what? I'll make something right quick. Slap something together real quick. So then I made an alpha Charmander. And then I just duplicated it. Which is pretty sick. Because I was just gonna like try to find an alpha Charmander and then crop it and then duplicate it, but that was taking too long. There it is. Not shiny. Oh wow. If you guys haven't already, be sure to drop a like. If you guys liked the video, thank you guys. Appreciate y'all. Absolute legends. I think here in a little bit I'll try to evolve all the shiny Pokemon that I haven't evolved, and then get a total on exactly how many we have on the decks compared to how many are on the decks, and then we'll see what that number is. Because I think that's actually a pretty significant number. We have quite a bit of stuff. You like broccoli and cheddar soup? Yeah, I like soup. Pretty good stuff. Pretty soupy. Have to eat some soap. Do this. yesterday we streamed for a little while, put in some couple hours on the grind. Honestly, it was like, once I figured out this method, time was like, had already, so much time had gone by that I just wanted to do some shiny hunting after we figured this out. Because this is pretty epic. Yeah, also, if you guys are just joining us, we beat Luigi's Mansion 1 the other day. It was pretty fun. The final boss was kind of tough, not gonna lie. The final boss was a little tough. Had a, you know, certain way you had to take it out. It was like Boo inside of a giant Bowser costume. It's pretty chill, actually. It's pretty strong, too. Just a chill little hunt here.
Yeah.
Oops. should probably share it on your YouTube. It's probably your best bet. So you pulled up to let me know that you wanted to drop a new video in the Discord and that you made a new video. Kinda cringe, not gonna lie. Don't pull up on my channel and then sit there and tell me you're trying to ignore me. No, it's pretty obvious what you're doing, homie, and kind of cringe. I'm all about the community sharing things, but you know, you actually got to be part of a community to do that. Pulling up once or twice a week to let me know that you're dropping a new video, that's not really being part of a community. So, what you call that is a leech. It's hella cringe. Go bitch about it in the Discord. That's fine. I'll get you taken care of on there shortly. see. Yay, shiny that I don't want. Terrible. Now I gotta do this shit. Might not have enough time to do it. Shit, for sure. Hella more shinies for giveaways. Just hope I could get this setup done in a half a night. This actually takes a second. We're basically gonna have to reset here until we get a Hippodon on the very top corner. And then if we're able to bring that down and then one other Pokemon from that 3 spawn down, we should be good. Screw it, this'll work. Come on, Mitchell. Why are you running away? Come, come, come. Beautiful little boy. Run! Keep running! Practice makes progression. You will get it. Indeed. It's about to be epic. Come on, Hippo. You're coming too. The whole family's coming. Come on, fella. Come on. Hell yeah. Everybody, keep it coming. Absolute legends. Look at them. Beautiful fellas. They're doing exactly what we need them to do. We need them all to just stand there and be chilling. Uh-huh. Let's get them to come back a little bit. Come on with it. Come on. You need to get your little... Come on, Charmander. Y'all going crazy. Alright, this works. Chillin' live, the villains. Indeed. We're about to be chilling like villains. Talking at the top floor of a tower, looking down at their city. Wondering why. Alright, here we go. We're gonna go 66. Yeah, we're gonna go 66, see? 66. We gotta save, see? We're gonna hit it with the reset, see? Very simple. Pay very close attention, you could miss it. We're then gonna spawn back in and grab the overloaded spawns, and hopefully we could get something good here and bring it down to the door of trust. We get this, it's gonna be over with. The door of trust. Do not aggro onto me. Come, come, come. You gotta get this down there. Come on, fella. Come, come, come. Yeah, you just come on all the way down here. That's cool. Just keep on coming with it. Do not turn around and run. Oh shit, you're running. He stood there for a second and then decided, nah, this ain't really what I want to do. I'm gonna run away. Sorry, now we get them all by the door of trust. Get your back here, homie. Come on with it. No. Yes. You gonna do an attack or? Our setup got ruined. So we gotta reload to grab that Hippodon and bring him down. Come on, Charmander, get your ass over by the door. Charmander, no! This isn't bad. This is pretty good, actually. Charmander, no! How could you? How could you defile me, Charmander? really need him to get clumped in over here. Charmander, get your ass over here, my friend. Oh my god, yes, look at this. This is prime. Oh, hella fire, kid. Let's go. We are doing the thing right now. We're doing the thing. Bro, I downloaded the Sega Dreamcast on here. I still haven't even loaded it up yet. I'm like, what games are they gonna have on here? Sonic? Are they gonna have what? Sonic 1 and 2? I don't know what the hell they're gonna have. Alright, let's go 66. Save. Reset. And now, yo, hella tough. Let's go. Hella hyped. Literally, my back is a little sweaty right now because I'm so hyped up that we got this done, and I don't even know how long that took. Only took about 15 minutes. And we got another spawn. Are you kidding me? Yo. Day and night. Alright, watch magic happen right before your very eyes. We're gonna have 5 spawns over here. We'll probably have 3. We have 4. It's not bad. We got it. We got it to stick. We got it to stick, baby. Now what we're gonna do is reload one last time and then hit it with the fly method. And we've completely reset after catching that shiny. Because if you catch a shiny in this setup, if it's not from the bottom spawn, you have to reset the entire setup. See, but we have our 3. And now we could even just run out here. They're gonna permanently be 3 spawned up top now. And then you could just do this. So this is what we figured out how to do last night. And it's 100% guaranteed strat that works. I'm fixing to have to shut off the dang heater. It's getting warm up in there, big. That's the only thing that sucks. If you end up catching if you end up getting a shiny that you don't want in your Triforce up here, like, it's really inconvenient. And I'm not sure if you battle it, if it will respawn. I haven't tested that theory yet. Like, if you battle it and just didn't catch it, just let it go to waste. I mean, I'm not one to just let shinies go, but, you know. Worst case scenario. Basically pay a shiny to keep the method up and running. You're basically feeding the method shinies. Yo, that's cray. Yeah, we don't have our 5 guaranteed proc. Although for science, we might test another theory. Well, we do the same thing, but on this side, but we don't fly here. We fly here and run over. Cause what it is it despawns them when it checks when you spawn in. So, see, we figured it out. Y'all probably like, what the hell is this crazy fella talking about? A whole bunch of crazy shit. You know, you spend a couple hours doing this, you know, you start to develop theories on top of theories. You start to create conspiracy theories. Hella pops. You know, we looking. We seeing. We trying to get some things cooking. This is a moment that, you know, having a macro controller would be ideal, because you would literally just have it do this. I don't have one, unfortunately. I don't have a turbo either. I just have a Pro controller and a Super Nintendo controller and an N64 controller that works on my Switch too. And it's an OG N64 controller with stick drift. It comes with stick drift pre-installed on it, so you can really get that nostalgic feeling. Oh my god. It's basically how every like GameCube controller that you buy secondhand, like a secondhand GameCube controller, that bad boy is gonna get stick drift in less than a week if you play Super Smash Brothers with it. Yo, hella tough, kid. Hella tough. Yo, for real. That shit's just gonna go straight down the hole in a week. Super Smash, you basically you're just out $12 to $17, which is kind of rough. That's rough tough. Yeah, my brother has some OG GameCube controllers that they're still working pretty good. He's got that little adapter piece that you can plug in OG Switch or GameCube controllers with for Smash. That's pretty cool. Oh. Okay. I see you. Just a second. I'm trying to set something up real quick. Just a second. Okay. How do you get them to not despawn on flight? So if you do the method, all the ones on the north side won't despawn if you fly. You gotta just basically do the second half of the method. And after you get like 4 or 5 of them down there, after you've overloaded them from the far north spawn, or from the farthest northwest spawn, you want to pull 4 Hippodon down to the door. Save. Then you want to grab the 2 that spawn in after you do the 66 meters away. You want to grab the 2 that spawn in, bring those down to the door, go 66. You can either let them knock you out or let it become daytime, or let it do a night and day cycle, and the top ones will stay. If you do the bottom ones will despawn, because when you spawn in, it'll check on your area and it'll despawn them if they're overloaded, if they're within your spawn. And honestly, I think if you have 7 of them spawn, if you fly to area 20 after you do a night and day cycle, it won't despawn. You gotta run hella farther just to get a couple extra checks, but I don't think they'll despawn. And I don't really want to test it because it'll take another 25 minutes to do the setup. Here, I'll show you what I got, Uma. I got 1 here. So if you catch a shiny right on this spawn, you don't have to reset it. But then I have 3 of them right here. I'm not kidding. I'm not even kidding. Because I don't like doing the bench method all the time. Sometimes I want to actually run. So I got a four spawn locked in. You know what the method is, right? Where you pull them down to the door, save, quit out, make a marker, walk 66 feet away from them, reload, walk back in, and then go to their spawn. You have had 1 alpha Charmander and 1 normal. In Aggron, I have a 5 spawn, but if I miss... Why do you have an Aggron? Why do you even have an Aggron in that? You don't need an Aggron. No, here's what you're going to want to do. I mean, it's your choice. Would you rather do a bench method for 1 extra spawn, or would you rather spawn in 5 times? So here's what you're going to want to do. Oh, that's what you got, shiny. You see that up there? Where that Hippodon is? Grab 5 of them, bring them down to this door. Do the method on 5 of them. Let a day and night cycle hit. And then do a fly, and then fly 1 time. And they'll stay. And then you'll have a permanent 4 spawn. For those of you that have heard me say that 20 times, I appreciate you guys listening to me repeat myself like a broken record. Thank you guys. This is just some really new tech, and the community's hella excited about it. And I started doing something that people aren't really doing, so a lot of people that are joining aren't really going to know what's going on right now. They're going to be kind of like, what is going on? So I might have to, like, you know, explain it over and over and over again. because the production team didn't make a short yesterday on how to do it, and we don't have a Nightbot can't let people know how to do it. Yo, heck yeah, kid. No, you get it. You just haven't seen people fly. Yeah, that's because people are getting greedy. People are getting greedy. And they're wanting to do like an alpha overload with a Charmander overload. They just want to have it all overloaded at once. So they're doing a bench method because they've overloaded everything. And a fly method will despawn a lot of the overload methods in the area besides this one. So a lot of you guys are probably like, oh, you didn't get the update? Yeah, they doubled the Charmander spawn from 2 to 4. What do you mean I woke up like this? I have no idea how this happened. Yo, deadass, if you rewind the video like 30 minutes, you'll see exactly how we did this. Yo, what can I say? I mean, sheesh. If I had a 2 Nintendo Switch setup, we would be getting eight respawns at the same time on 2 Switches on a fly method. I'm really proud of our work here. I checked the middle too, just I don't have it overloaded in the middle. I'm pretty certain I could overload it if I wanted to though. But they would probably despawn. You know, we've hit that finesse, the sweet spot on this spot. The 4 is the sweet spot. And yes, I've already gotten over 5 shinies since we started doing it like this, which we were getting a shiny every 3 hours beforehand. So now we're basically getting like, I'd say 1 every hour. My middle is overloaded. And I have 5. My route is just go back and forth to the tower. I'm about 1 hour as well. I'm just happy you guys made it today. Y'all showed up. And make sure you guys put exclamation point shiny luck in the chat if you're trying to get that shiny luck to pop off. You gotta drop it. I went and checked Nightbot. It's been set a total of 20 times so far. That's crazy. You seen how I did that? I just segued right into it. Are you catching any shiny or you see or leaving undesirables? Oh, let's flip and go, kid. Oh, heck yeah. Your shiny luck has just been increased. Your shiny luck has just been increased. I hope you get exactly what you're looking for. Nah, we're catching them all. You ever heard that song? You ever heard that song? I think it's the main theme to Pokemon. I don't know if you heard it or not, but you might want to go give it a listen. Like no one ever was. I have traveled across the land. Gotta catch 'em all. Pokemon. Oh, you're my best friend. In a world we must have been. So true. You teach me and I'll teach you how to catch Shinymon. Yo, let's flip it go. You know it. I'm mainly cutting out all of the undesirables too. I don't even look at them half the time. I already have basically every shiny. Have you seen my shinies? Look at this shit. I have shiny Bulbasaur, Venusaur, Blastoise, Dragonite, Gyarados, Garchomp, Sableye, an entire box of shinies. Basically every shiny that you could get out of the middle there besides the evolutions. We've got 9 starters sitting, a box of cool shinies, a box of mid shinies, a box of mid shinies, a box of, well, yet another box of mid shinies, and a box of F tier shinies. Let's flip and go. Tough fest indeed. The reason I ask is it seems as though anything you catch affects overloaded. What is? Yeah, so That's why I don't do a mass overload. I do a fly reset overload. That way my reset is really easy. And I could catch all the ones. I could catch any shiny I want. And then have it reset in about 15 to 20 minutes. It literally took me a half of a night time to get it set up in game. A half of a night time. Yeah, this is the toughest. Indeed. I wish I would have done this, because you could do this with Bulbasaur. You can do this with... I don't know about Squirtle. Yeah, you could do it with Squirtle if you spawn on this side. Yo, peace out, Den Mother. Have a good night. We'll see you on the flip side. Double peace. What's cracking? Yeah, you know what's happening. All the shinies. It's glistening. This shit's gonna be glistening like it's nobody's business. Like it's nobody's business. Great. I just like having 4. Having 4 is a very big upgrade to 2. It's not as good as 8, but it's better than a bench 5, in my opinion. Way better than a bench 5. Way more efficient. And you don't have to have any worry. You don't have to be like, oh, if I accidentally do this, will it affect everything? No, it won't. If you fly, if you faint, if you go to the other side of the map, it'll lock 4 in. So it takes away any sort of anxiety of the setup. Yo, hella pops, kid. Let's flip and go. Yeah, it amps me up. This shit amps me up to see 4 procking. You know, I've spent over about 20 hours over here doing this before we got a 4 spawn to proc. You know? It's like, you know, I'm not gonna compare it. It's like having 2 jet engines and then one of them not working, and then all of a sudden the second one comes on all of a sudden. You know what I'm saying? It's like you go from cruising to zooming hella fast. We're basically in the future now. In the game. We're like the Flash. Here's my thing. When it comes to shiny hunting, you know, do what works for you. Find a comfortable loop that you like and enjoy doing. And if you don't particularly find yourself having fun, shit, switch it up. Do something different. Because this shit should not feel like a job. You know what I'm saying? And if you have fun searching for something for 30 plus hours, you're a dedicated individual. You are a dedicated individual, I'll tell you that. I'm fixing to have to let the pups out, y'all. FYI. I got one of them on the prowl. Hold on, Wendy, I got you. It's like clockwork with them. Alright, y'all, I'm gonna let them know right quick. Y'all can kick it with Dragonite, Alpha, Shiny, Big Dog status. Y'all be right back, y'all. If y'all end up peeling out, like always, I hope you guys have a blessed night. If there's an ad, I'm sorry. It just automatically did that. But yeah, like I was saying, if you guys end up peeling out, I hope you guys have a blessed night. If not, I will be back shortly. Like hella shortly. Just give me just a second. Appreciate you guys chilling. Tough. Sure. I'm back like I never left. Yo, thank you guys for all hanging out. If you guys ended up peeling out, hope you guys have a blessed one. If you guys are still chilling, absolute legends. Don't ever get it twisted. Don't ever get it disrespected. And never neglect it. Ever. Oh, heck yeah, kid. Absolute legend. The most fire foghorn indeed. Hey, what's up, Sunny family? Welcome back. How's it going today? Do I play Pokemon Go? Pokemon, no. Unfortunately, I do not. Not me. Nope. That train kind of left without me. Thank you guys so much for sticking around. Absolute legends. Yeah, I've never played, I've played it. I don't play it. That makes sense. I know what it's all about. I know what it's all about. I've seen it. What about you? Do you play Pokemon Go? I have a 67-year-old aunt that plays Pokemon Go. That regularly posts pictures of her chilling with Digletts and finding Charmanders on the roof of her car. She also is a motorcyclist. Hella tough. Yeah, you've been playing since 2016? Damn, I bet you got a fat collection. Yo, what would you say your favorite Pokemon is? Here, I'll show you mine. My dude. The Kip. Old Kipster. What you know about that? Yo, the Kip's tough. Yeah, the Kip. Don't ever disrespect the Kip. Don't ever get it neglected about the Kip. I like Mudkip because he's kind of like a humanoid mixed with a dinosaur mixed with a domesticated animal mixed with a fish. That's a lot going on right there. That's a lot going on right there. A lot of complexities. maybe shiny Psyduck because he's cool blue. I respect it. And I would never neglect it. Nah. See, I like that Mudkip turns into this. That's what Mudkip's final form is. Yo, that looks tough. I'm gonna leave it up there for a minute so the people in the back can see. You guys see back there? Yo, it is so tough. Mega Swampert is the one that did it. When I first seen it, I was completely baffled because it was already my favorite Pokemon. And then for it to get a Mega Evolution that looked that cool, oh my god, it was like Christmas Day for the Mudkip community. It was like Christmas. We were eating good. We were eating so good. We were cooking. Well, there's a reason why Mudkip's not in this game. It'd be too broken. It'd be too good. No other Pokemon would be able to compete with it. I don't really like the Canary plush in this game. I don't like how it's just the same plush stacked over and over and over again. I think that could have been a little bit elaborated on. Just saying. For those of you that know what I'm talking about. For those of you that don't know, the Canary plush is some upgrades you get throughout the game that each upgrade is just another thing that you add in your inventory. It doesn't actually do anything. Or change. Pokemon Omega Ruby is pretty fun. Like, it's a pretty good Pokemon game. Arguably one of the best, but the only thing that makes it not the best is because Pokemon Soul Silver and Heart Gold allow you to do Johto, and then after you beat Johto, you get to actually go beat Kanto gyms. So you get to do both regions in one game, which is hella tough. Mood Pokemon, yo, congratulations, Miss Devious. You almost got your shiny charm. Then you could start overloading spawns, getting hella shinies easily. Still a grind though. What's up, Wendy? What's up, little daggy? You wanna come up here and sit? What's up, Belly? There, come here, Belly. Come here. You're okay. Come up here. Come here, little things. Little daggy. You're excited? Heck yeah. What's the first Pokemon you're gonna go shiny hunt? Do you have one that you've decided? Are you gonna go straight to Area 20 underneath the tower so you get your shiny alphas before they patch it? And then they do a rollback. Imagine. Tough. That's what you want to see. I even got my dog on the hunt now with me. I got my dog hunting with me. I got my hunting dog. The other one's in the other room. Nah, just whatever I find. Nice. Little doggy's about to start getting pissed at the hippo. You got 3 dogs chilling with you. Your ankle's feeling better. That's good to see. Oh yeah, 3 dogs chilling's always better than 1. Yeah, I have a majestic beast and an exotic pet. Cat is on the bed too, like a chicken. Oh wow. Got the whole freaking zoo on your bed at that point, huh? Just missing a couple birds and an elephant.
saw a YouTube video where all of the pets joined the cat in the cat's bed. A hen, a duck, a dog, and a rabbit. Yo, that's hilarious. That's when you know you raised your animals right. What are you hunting? The Alpha Charmander. We're basically just hunting a shiny fire starter. I got a 4-spawn fly method going right now. It's pretty tough. Do you got a 4-spawn method, or do you got a 2-spawn method? Watch out, Wendy. Watch out, that diggy. To the wrong spot. Yeah, I've already gotten 2 shiny Lucarios, 2 shiny Hippodons, 2 shiny T-Pigs. No Charmanders though, shiny. I'm gonna be doing a giveaway with it. We're gonna be doing a giveaway with the extras. Yeah, I'm gonna be doing maybe. We'll see. I'll probably do it at the later part of the stream. They have the foxes? Yeah, well then we'll have to do it. Hey, Marquise, who? We fixing to have to do this. The game's good as far as Switch 2 Pokemon experience. It's not bad. go, buddy. I'm gonna get the spawn back on that. It's a shiny Charizard. Yo, banger 30 indeed, kid. Banger 30 indeed. I couldn't help myself. Slapper alert. Yo, this would make a good, like, villain song. If a villain was appearing in a video game. Yo, it hella... Yo. Hella fire, you know it. Absolutely. Bump. Bump, bump. Bum 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 bum. Ba-dum bum 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 bum. Ba-dum bum 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 bum. They should really put some emotion into their 16-bit tracks here. Really hit the nail on the head with this one. Yo. Hell yeah, kid. Hella fire. Shit's tough.
really just takes you back to the 90s. Oh, another banger. Oh, this one has a cool little sound that it likes to play. Hey. Oh, that little sound that it makes is so funny. I don't know why. Yo. Yo. Oh my god. Drop it, don't stop it, no. The song would make a fat, like, I don't even know, dubstep trap remix. They'd be sleeping on this. What's up, Wendy? I think Wendy might need to get some little girl stuff. You need some little girl stuff? Yeah, they're about to get pissed off, aren't you? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, let me get some. Let me go. I think they have dog food. I'm just gonna double check just to be on the safe side. I'll be right back. They got hella food. Oh yeah, this song's a banger, bro. See? Ba-da-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum.
Here, I'll show you guys another banger. It's the, Here, I got you guys. Here it is. Banger alert. What the hell? Can you just play the damn song? Yo, hella fire popcorn kid, you know it. Let's go. Hey. That's it. That's the whole song. That's it. And I got this other one I like too. It's the this one right here is a banger. I got you guys. Here it is. If any of y'all have beaten this game, I have hella respect. Banger alert. Alright, back to our scheduled song here. Oh, song is a banger. Very big time classic. Just like this. They don't know about this. This shit right here brings a freaking smile to my heart. Hey. Wow.
This is Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles on Super Nintendo. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Indeed, kid. Turtles are hella fire. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Oh my, yeah. Oh, now what are they gonna play? What's up next? Oh wow, this is a banger. This is Super Punch Out. I wish they would have used that song that I showed you guys a minute ago. The one on Punch Out where he's running in the pink jumpsuit. That's some in front of the Statue of Liberty. Shit's tough. Ba-da-da. Oh, this one right here is a banger. Banger alert. Oh, let's flip and go. Oh, heck yeah, kid. Man, this part.
Bro, I wonder if they've got that. Yo, what up, Doom? Welcome in. I was seeing if we could get a trap remix of that last song. Cause I think that would hit. You know, just I got a forest spawn going. You know, I'm just kicking it. Just chilling, yo. No, I'm just putting it out there. Alright. That song right there, not a bad one. Sleep song, though. The song just stopped. I gotta try to reload it. Got people trying to say I'm being pretty quiet. You just got home? This shit is not loading. Yo, production team, it's gonna be coming out of the paycheck, my dude. I skipped one song and broke it. I broke it. I can't believe I broke it. No. Here, let me show you guys something really cool. That's it. That's the mega right there. You got back. You got back from a never skip leg day. True. You got back from a wedding. How'd that go? It was fun. Nice.
no headlights off.
This song's kinda... eh. Not really my favorite there. This one's really good though. This is an absolute banger. Oh. Come on, disengage. Buffering. Buffering. I was trying to play this other video, but that other one has a lot of, yo, it worked. Cool. This playlist has way better songs on it than the other one. Not a Shalpha. Just a regular. What about you? You found one yet? Are you doing an 8 respawn bench method, or are you doing a 4 respawn fly method? What kind of method are we talking here? Hey, whoa. You doing the same thing I'm doing? What are we talking here? You don't want to get the char no more? Why's that? I ran it back on this song. You're taking a break. I'm having a couple Reese's peanut butter cups. You know it, kid. I'm having a little tasty snack. Oh, heck yeah, indeed. You know, we gotta save some, though. Fiance snagged you Fallout 4 Game of the Year for $10. Might dive into that. Nice, I have that. Game's pretty good. You guys want some? Here, help yourselves. I got y'all. Hella fire, kid, I got you. I don't know why the hell this beat goes so damn hard. Hey, whoa. What's the deal? It's from Metroid, Super Metroid. My favorite Fallout's Fallout New Vegas. I've beat it 4 different times. Or no, I almost beat it 4 times. I think I beat it 3 times though. I got stuck in the dead money. I soft locked myself out with one of my characters. It was a cool character too. It was an energy weapons user. And I gave him red hair and made him look like a adult Chucky. Even though Chucky would probably be a melee user. Probably. With a knife. Yo, this song is so funny, bro. Just let this song take control. Whoa. It's a Earthbound banger. Yo. Music makes me lose control. Yo, I'm getting big Undertale vibes from this. Shinies make me lose control. One more time for the people in the back. Shinies make me lose control. Yo, the shiny fire. That's hella tough. In all of my years, I've never seen something so elegant. song wasn't hitting like the other one was. Not the worst thing I've ever heard in my life. It's a Mega Man banger. We haven't gotten any glistening in a minute. We're about due in for some shiny. We're about due in for some shiny luck. Yo, let's go, kid. Yo. Our luck's about to start popping off. Absolutely. Make sure you guys type exclamation point shiny luck in the chat if you're trying to get that luck up. Whoa. Oh, you don't think it's gonna work, huh? Oh, we're fixing to get a shiny here in a minute. It may not be the one we want. Hey, what's up, squids? Welcome in, squids. You just got a shiny start you before break? What do you mean break? It's like you're working and playing this at the same time, or? What you mean? Oh, you be playing this all day. Oh, I got you. He said, I'm gonna be going on break now. Don't mind me, I'm gonna go clock out and go on break. I'll be back to it here in a minute, guys. Like it's a full-blown damn job. It's hilarious. How's the shiny hunting going?
Hey. I'm about to bump up the bit rate. I'm kicking it up. That makes Shinies 20, but more soon. I'm debating on whether or not I want to do my shiny decks and then come back to this hunt. My only concern is if they patch this, it's gonna make it to where I probably won't ever get an alpha Charmander shiny. Because this is the only thing that makes it worth doing right now, is the fact that you can get the double spawn. You know what I'm saying? I'll turn down the music really quick if I can't see that I'm... Because I can see my voice, and I see the music, and sometimes the music's louder than my voice. And that's okay sometimes. I'm Shalpha hunting a Charmander right now. What's up? You've been doing it all stream, 3.5 hours. If you want to see the timer, just look at our uptime. That's all we've been doing. We discovered this yesterday, and we have been having a hell of a fun time doing it. I've had a blast today. Shit, we've only caught one shiny, but, you know, we caught a whole bunch of good ass vibes in the meantime. Let's go. Only the most fire popcorn. Indeed, kid. Absolutely. Don't ever get it twisted, squids. Bulba! Damn, I ain't seen a Bulba in about 2 days. It's my little cousin. You know what I'm saying, Wendy? You're kind of like a Bulbasaur, too. Wendy's kind of like Bulbasaur. She's more like a Mudkip, though. She's actually more like a Mew. Basic. A basic, not a stage 1 or a stage 2. Because a stage 1's actually a level, an evolved Pokemon. That's what a stage 1 is. And then it goes stage 2. So Charizard is a stage 2. It's not a level 3.
just in case anybody needed to know. It really only matters if you're playing the card game, but, you know, useful information to know. This is a informational stream, educational. I'll educate you. Just sit back and take notes. Yo, crank that shit up. Crank that shit up, production. Wendy, you're kind of like a mudkip. You know that? You're kind of like a little mudkip, Wendy. That's right. Damn. This is like the song you would hear if you were on horseback heading back to town after you got done with your quest. And you were about to turn in and, you know, go hit up the pub. But then there's a plot twist. And you gotta go back. Yes, the shiny XL Pumpkaboo, dude. Yeah, you could call me Lions Den, also known as Lions Bros. Also known as the one that did it. I retired. Yo, get that shiny luck, my dude. Get it. Heck yeah, redeem it. Redeem that shiny luck. Redeem that shit. Redeem that shit. I got enough luck to give. Oh, really? That's tough. YouTube automatically held that one for review. All I gotta say is keep fighting the good fight. And don't ever let anybody disrespect you. And don't ever let the society dictate what year you should determine your retirement. Yeah, oh, hell yeah. That's right. That's right, kid. Only the most fire of the popcorn. We're over here producing. I have a production team. They set it all into motion. I just show up. Am I still hunting shiny bacon? Nah, bruh. Nah, I got the whole pack. I got the whole pack.
What size do you need? I've got large and medium bacon. This is my large bacon right here. That's my sick little homie. Yo, give me a minute. I gotta let's see. I think my dog's gotta. You see what that needs doing? Bro, I got the whole sword. Yeah, you know it. What kind of bacon do you need? I got what you need. Oh, hell yeah, kid. We got that fat fire. We got that fat fire. I had to let my dog outside real quick. She'll be back in here in a minute. I got it in my sliding back door here. I have a door in my room. It doubles as a window. So this right here, this is some shiny bacon, okay? And you know why they put T-Pig in this game, right? Enter Jetstream. I don't know if you remember. Oh, because they put Cyndaquil in Legends Arceus. They put Cyndaquil in Legends Arceus, that's why. Yep. Look at all these shinies we got, guys. We're basically like a complete shiny hunting operation at this point. On accident. We got shiny bacon, bro. We got shiny frog legs. We've got... Are you going for the shiny decks? I think so. I think going for the shiny decks would be a little bit more aligned with my timelines. I think if I go for a shiny living dex, we would be encountering some issues. We would be definitely encountering some issues. Fossil hunts crab? What's that? Let me see if I can find that. Oh, here we go. Yo, get ready for this shit. I haven't heard this yet. Alright.
This ain't bad. You have to process fossils and pray. Throw your hands in the sky, Lord, take it away. Yeah, you need to put it in your thoughts. Wanna be the one at the top. I don't think you're ready. All up in the spot, and you know that you wanted to do it quicker. Thought you was sicker. About to eat a Snicker. I don't know about this. It doesn't sound terrible, but it's not the worst thing I ever heard. I've heard worse. Oh wow. That's bewildering to me. You gonna work? You gonna work? Man, we gotta get those shiny fossils, don't we? Clock. Oh, my bad, guys. I had to do something real quick. Hell yeah, if you guys want shiny luck, be sure to type shiny luck in the chat. And you could get it yourself. And I promise you, it'll be the glorious thing you ever did in your life. And you will not be dissatisfied with your decision making there. You will be most satisfied. Oh my god, kid. Your shiny luck is through the roof. Through the roof. Oh, Nightbot's on one tonight. That's right, Nightbot. You better be giving that luck out. Or else your ass will get fired. Throw you in the can. We'll go over here to one of your leading competitors. Oh my god, it's some shiny bacon. Yo, kid, you just manifested more shiny bacon. Holy shit. Oh my god, we just got more shiny bacon. I'm freaking out right now. Oh my god. Oh my god. Crack the bottle of wine. Crack the milk. Yo, you manifested this shit. Yo, what up, David? You made it, my friend. Welcome back to the Lion's Den, where every day we get it. 'Cause why? Well, we did it. That's why. Hella milk for all. Everybody, take a sip. Everybody, get your milk ready. Look at that shit. You see it? It's right here. Some very unique, rare, delicious bacon that you can only find in one spot. Let's flip and go! Third piece of shiny bacon we found. Bacon hype. Bacon hype. Yo! It's so tough. It's so tough. This is crazy. Never in all of my wildest dreams would I ever expect to get a
third piece of shiny bacon. Name it dinner. Yo, we got the kawaii bacon. All hail the kawaii bacon. Pay your respects. Now we're spawn locked. Now we only have 3 spawns. Yo, that's crazy. Bacon. It's what's for dinner. Yo. You can name it breakfast. I'll just name it meal. How's that sound? I'll name one microwavable. I'll name one stovetop. And I'll name one oven. And together they will form the almighty bacon trio. Oh, we need to go reset it to daytime. You ain't never seen no bacon hit like that before. Yo. Oh, hell yeah. We got microwavable stove and oven. Also known as meal. Also known as... Oh, wow. Yo. That shiny luck. Hell yeah, you have just been blessed. Let's flip and go. You don't want to lose. You don't want to use up all of your luck too early now. Hell yeah, get it. David, get it. You're gonna need more luck than that. You're gonna need more luck. We're gonna set up a daytime situation. I'm about to set up a sitch. Check this out. I got this setup that I'm about to throw down. Oh my god, yes. Come, come, come. Come with me, and you will see a world of ever after. Come, come, come. Me and you are about to be best friends, Hippo. You and me to the day that I die. Come on, Charmander, I want you too. Charmander, I'm gonna need you to come with me, my little friend. No, where are you going? You gonna need to get your ass back over here, Hippo. That's right. That's right, Charmander. You're really pissed off now. Alright, here. Now we need to reset it. Hey. What's the facts? The facts are this. About to hit it with a quick reset. About to do it. About to keep it moving. All up in the spot we keep it grooving. About to get to what I am. Come on, Charmander, you're my little homie. Round 1. Oh my god, that is loud as hell. Charmander, come with me and you will see. Come on. Perfection. Hey. Oh, this is a banger. I haven't heard this song in a hot minute. Oh, we're missing a step. You skipped a step, my dude. Oh, this is Street Fighter 2, I think. Go 66. We got this shit down to an art. Oh, I may have just despawned him on accident. What an art. Now we actually even got the Mitchell too. Why 66? Because that's the number. Because they'll despawn at 70. But you need to have, there's a sweet spot in between 60 and 70. And, I just do 66 to be on the safe side. Yo, anybody know what this game's from? This song? This game's from? Hey, let me add a sound effect to it, and maybe this might help you. Perfection. Come, come, come. It was Yoshi's story. I was trying to do a Mario crying and I ruined it. Having an alpha is relentless, but it was easy pull. Come on, Mitchell. Come on, guys. Yeah, push them off. Oh no, we're about to get... Why are you running all the way over there, Charmander? Come on, bruh. Bro, this Charmander though, bro. Alright, come on, Hippodon. Bro, seriously? They're being so finicky. Perfect. Come on. Yep, all of you come down here. Yo, what up, Prey? No, it's going amazing. It's going absolutely glorious. Right now I'm setting up a spawn overload. And this would probably work. I just kind of want to get them a little closer in. There it is. How you doing today, homie? Look at that. You have no idea. You wouldn't know if I explained it. You're doing great. Hell yeah. I'd love to see it. Alright, we have it maxed. Yo, what up, AP? Welcome back to the Lion's Den. Hopefully you're having an amazing day today. Appreciate you stopping in. Do I like other games? Yeah. I've got Zelda's, Animal Crossing, Mario Kart World, more Zeldas, Mario, Donkey Kong. This game's pretty cool. It's called Rogue Heroes. Mega Man X is good. Undertale's a good game. Diablo's fun. Never played a Pokemon game? The 2D Pokemons are pretty good as starter Pokemon games. This is a good starter Pokemon game as well. Alright, I'm gonna let these guys take me out. Yeah, I heard about it. Yeah, I still see their little Skylanders toys at vintage stock and game stores. We should have a 3 spawn. Bam, a 4 spawn, easy day. Alright, we got the setup. once once I pick a player in a game, you stick with them, then swapping about in Pokemon games, if you feel disconnected from the team, my loss for sure. Oh, name it buffet. I'm confused. Nah, the Pokemon games are good. There's actually a way to trade. There used to be a way to trade all of your Pokemon from the original Red and Blue all the way up until Gen 5 or Gen 8. So you were able to bring your same team all the way up from Gen 1 to Gen 8. You can't do that anymore though. For now. And basically what I did here, Prey, is I manipulated something that only spawned twice and made it so now it spawns 4 times. So I doubled the spawn rate. In short. Yeah, it doubles the chance. Just doubles the chance. Yeah, we're just chilling. This is all the sound you guys were missing out on. We're not looking for bacon anymore. We're looking for a big fire lizard. Shiny fire lizard. You're shocked this isn't banger 30? We've did. You never know when a banger 30 is just gonna proc up and start. You know, it's one of those unannounced things that just happens. It's like a reverse ad. Like how an ad pops up, you don't really want that. But when a banger 30 pops up, that's pretty cool. That's pretty chill. What if I did this? That's the production team for you. Yo, we just got a shiny. Shiny Lucario. We're eating. Yo, hella pops, bro. You know it. The method works every time. Yo, hella tough, kid. Let's flip and go. You hella love to see it. Alright, now we have to reset that all again. Which
We don't have enough time right now, too, so we gotta have to reset the time. You're going to bed? Calling it a night, huh? Calling it a night, huh? Have a blessed night, Tiffany. Thanks for stopping in. You don't feel good? Hope you get to feeling better, Tiffany. I'll see you in about a couple hours. You know where I'll be. I will stay longer. Come on, Mitchell. Yeah, my method is crazy. It's going off the chain right now. Check this out. Good boy. We're breaking the leash. We're about to break the leash that binds. Yes. That's what we want to see. Gotta go 66. Damn. Save. You can do it. You can do it all night long. You can do it. Imagine. Alright, we broke the leash. And we need to go grab the new spawn. Which it's a hip. Just heard a crazy noise. It's a hippodon in an unfavorable spawn. We just despawn it. This is good. going to break the leash and get that other Hippon to get closer to the door, and then we'll reset them. Actually, if we mark the door right here, go 66. That might have been a little too far. And then we'll reset the spawn. So now we've broken the leash and reset the spawn. And we still got him. We didn't go too far. Should have 2 more spawns up here. We have 1 spawn. That spawn sucks. So what we're gonna do is reset it without going 70 away from that. Really don't want that there either. Yeah, I have multiple slimy. I have 2 shiny slowpokes. I was just gonna try to reset him, but he's being a little stubborn there. Bro. Yo. What's going on with this spawn? Yeah, I have 2 shiny slowpokes. Let's reset because it wants to give us T-Pig, and T-Pig will stand there and just use focus energy over and over and over again. Screw it. Come on, Lucario.
Lucario's just a joke, bro. They do not want to move. They just want to stand there. Do you like it shiny? Yeah, it's cool. I do. I don't know why it's only giving us Lucario and T-Pig. Literally. Alright, come on, bud. That's pretty good. How'd he get back over there? What? That's exactly what you want to see. I think we got another setup. I'd say so, yeah. Should have everything. We should have 4 spawns now. 1, 2, 3, 4. Got him. Alright, we get the setup now every time we set it up. It didn't take too long, did it? Not really. Hella worth it. Do I like Minecraft? Yeah, I like Minecraft. I haven't played it in a while, but I don't mind it. I like survival craft games, so I'm a big fan of survival games. How do you get so many spawns in this area? Basically what you're gonna want to do, you see that back spawn where that Lucario is? You're gonna want to have that Pokemon follow you to this light pole. When it gets to this light pole, run out and save and quit your game and then load back in, and it'll be standing there when you load back in. And then what you're gonna want to do is get it to walk all the way to the door following you. Step outside, save and quit your game. And then you have to make a marker underneath it. And then you have to walk away 66 meters. So that marker, you'll walk away 66. You'll save and quit. And then, in theory, a new Pokemon will spawn where that one was, and you'll grab that one. And then what you're going to want to do is bring them all down here. You're going to want to do that at least 3 or 4 times. bring them all down here, and save and quit, and then walk away 66, and then walk in and let them all knock you down. And then once you get back up, run back over here and you should have 4 spawns. So you basically want to kite Pokemon to this door from that corner. And then you're gonna... Hey, no worries. You really want to use a Charmander or a Hippowdon because they're easy. They follow you a lot better than T-Pig and Lucario. They're kind of... They like to stand there. But yeah, we've got 4 spawns on a fly reset. There's a way to do this method to get 8 spawns, but you have to hit a bench, and sometimes they despawn, so then you'll be left with 5. So then you'll be doing a bench method for 5, and I think that's a waste of time for the extra 1. Yeah, you want to kite the Pokemon from the back spawn. And once they get to this light pool, they'll turn around and try to run back, right? So you're going to want to get them to the light pool, and you have to get out of the door and save and quit and load back in, and it'll make their new spawn right there by that light pool, and then you're going to need to kite them all the way to the door. Okay? And then you're going to save and quit and load back in, and then it'll be standing by the door. You'll drop a marker, walk away 66 feet, save and quit and load back in, and then a new Pokemon will spawn back there, and you're just going to want to keep doing that until you get all of the Pokemon that spawn back there up by this door, and then you'll walk in and let them knock you, and then when you get up, there'll be 4 spawns. Yep. A lot of people get hung up on the kiting. Yeah, so once you get it from that back, let's say you have that Charmander follow you. Once it gets a little bit past that light pool right there, it'll mainly want to get by this patch of grass. Once it gets to this patch of grass from back there, it'll want to turn around and run back. And what you're going to want to do is, before it has a chance to turn around and run back, run out of this door, save, quit, load back in, and it'll tether it where it was at when you quit out. Yeah, just kite them all over to the door and place your marker, go 66. Easy. Look, we just got another shiny Lucario. Literally just got another shiny Lucario, so I'll have to set the method up again. Alright, we got another shiny, guys. Let's flip and go. Yeah, once you catch one, it takes it out of the spawn pool. And then you will just do this. Yep, once you catch one, it'll make it to where it won't spawn in, so then you gotta do this. This is basically what I was trying to explain to you to do. But sometimes it's easier just to see it in action. So you see how we just moved that Hippodon spawn right here? We're gonna now bring it to the door. And now that we got it at the door, that's its new home. That's where it lives now. Because we did this. So now what we're gonna do is make the game think something in particular here. We're gonna make the game think that we're gonna despawn it. And when we quote unquote despawn it, it'll respawn. So we're gonna go 66 feet away from it. And save. And then quit out. And load back in. And now our Hippodon is still here. This T-Pig doesn't matter. It spawns right here. You're not going to be interacting with these spawns. Oh, but now we got another Hippodon over here. Look at that. So then you'll save. Quit out. Because now we've just moved the respawn. We just moved that spawn here. By the light pole. So now we're going to pull that Hippodon down. Get him down here too. So now they're right where we want them. So now we'll have those two. So from here, we're going to break the chain again and drop the 66 post. Okay, I call this the old pick and roll. We're dropping the 66 post, we're going to peel back and we're going to have it respawn. The 66 post right here. Bam. Okay. Then we're going to respawn. Yeah, if you catch a Pokemon, you have to redo this entire method. Which, this is easy as heck, bro. This is a 10-minute setup. Tops. Unless you're me, and then it might take 20 to 30 minutes. And then we'll check. Alright, we got a Charmander. This Charmander's fun, we'll take him. Come, come, come. If a shiny spawns but you don't catch it, do you need to start over? Yeah. Because then you're gonna lock that'll be shiny locked until 10 more shinies spawn on the map, and then it'll despawn that shiny. I mean, I guess in theory you might not have to. I don't know. I've never tested that. You could probably leave it, honestly. I just think that you're gonna leave it. Well, the only thing that's gonna happen is you're gonna not have the chance to get a shiny Charmander at that spawn until that shiny despawns off of that spawn. So that's how that's gonna work. So if you want to try to figure out the time that it takes, if you want to calculate the time that it takes to get a setup as opposed to the time that it takes to get a despawn on that, then that could be something that you can figure out. I might test it. I just haven't tested that yet. I'm not saying it's a bad idea, it's a good idea. Definitely a good idea. My thing is it'll take up spawn time, but alright, now we have our 3 spawns. We should be able to grab one more. Perfection. We had one go run off to the far left, so we're gonna have to reset this again. Yeah, thanks for the sub, Alan. Good luck on your setup. I'm sure you'll get it. It's not too hard. I almost have it done. Mother of pearl, bro. You gotta watch out for the hippodons. They'll start trying to team up on you. Oh, they tried. Come on, Hippodon. Perfect, perfect. This is it, right here. This is exactly what you want to see. This is exactly what you want to see. Look at this. That one's kind of far in there. Let's try to get this one a little closer. Why are you running? Alright, this is it, I think. All four at the gate, yes. You got all four at the gate, but you want them like right up to the gate. You want them like touching the gate. Because then you're gonna do this. Go about 66 away. And then run in, and then just let them incapacitate you. Let me check the spawn. It should be empty. You know you did it when this spawn's empty up here. You know you did it right. If you go to get another spawn and they're all gone. So quick to off me before, now they can't even get me. So let them knock you. You're gonna want to make sure to heal at this Poké Center right here. You want to be at this one. And then you should have 4 spawns right here. There's 1, 2, 3, and 4. So we got our 4 spawns back. Because then now you could just fly. So those 4 spawns will stay there for eternity. Damn. And then you could just do your fly method. Got potatoes boil in, then onions and mushrooms and bean combo for like an onion mushroom gravy. That sounds delicious, Squids. I literally get a Charmander to spawn every time.
Yeah, Alan, I don't know if you're still here, but this is all of my shinies. We've got Gyarados, Garchomp, Alpha Sableye, entire box of alphas. These are all of our shiny starters. This is an entire box of shinies. We also have the jumbo shiny Pumpkaboo. I've got another almost entire box of shinies. Got this box of shinies, and this box of shinies, and then we got this box of shinies too. So our methods are pretty good. I just can't wait to test some other methods. I got some other spots I want to test, like the Bulbasaur spawn. At this point, I'm just going for 2 of each shiny Kanto starter, and we also want the Shalpha Charmander. So. If it doesn't have the spawns in the back, yeah, you could grab this spawn right here. I wouldn't grab this one though. And then if you get aggroed on while you have the 3 active, you want to never go bench. Just want to get out and reset your fly. Nice, we're gonna get another spawn on top of our spawn. Always love it when it goes to daytime like that. I watched this fella do the method. He does it with all 8 of them though, and you have to bench for it to stay active for the setup. This is the only way that you can do it to get the fly set up. And I accidentally figured it out. I'm sure other people figured it out first, but I figured it out last night on my own, accidentally. Just kind of messing with some of the stuff that I had learned off this video I watched. I think the dude's name was Papa Hefe. Dude's hella good at Pokemon games. What game do you like the least, Minecraft or Fortnite? I would probably Fortnite. No disrespect to Fortnite players, though, you know. I could see how that game could still be fun. The game literally has every IP in it, and you could be Goku running around with an assault rifle, flying on Nimbus, fighting Superman with a rocket launcher, floating around on Aladdin's magic carpet. I mean, these are wild things, and my wildest dreams that I ever think I would see. How do you completely reset if you mess up? Just walk 80 meters away from it. Walk 80 meters away from any of your clusters that you have started, and it'll reset them all. You can also just fast travel too. It'll reset it. The only time it'll lock them in is if you already have the complete setup done. I haven't even started shiny hunting fossils yet, y'all. I haven't even thought about doing that yet. But given my luck, it probably shouldn't take us too long. Yeah, I spent 30 hours shiny hunting a Bulbasaur on a 2 spawn. So, this is a big upgrade. I did find the Bulbasaur though, after 30 hours. I did find it. And I was about at my wit's end. Make sure you guys do exclamation point shiny luck if you guys want to get those shinies. Hella luck. Hella shinies. All the bacon. You know, to anybody that's watching that's messing around with the leashing and tethering of the spawns, once you get it,
it'll click, and then you'll get it. It'll all come to you. You're trying to get it. You'll get it, bro. You should go now. You're tired from the wedding. Yo, have a good one, Doom. Thanks for stopping in, homie. Good luck on all of your endeavors. Your Tuesday endeavors? Good luck. I got a leftover chalupa from earlier today. Yo, hell yeah. Peace out, homie. No worries, thank you. Got me some chalupa action. I swooped up on T-Bell today. I rolled up on him. I slid right up on T-Bell. I said, hook it up fat. They said, I said, let me get that $9 box. You know what I'm talking about? They said, what? I said, yeah, put some chips in that shit. I think they should just get rid of those freaking cinnamon chicharrones or whatever. I don't ever want those in my box, bro. All I want is nacho chips. Y'all can keep that. Y'all can keep that, whatever. Oh, we're almost out of Pokeballs. You're almost out of Pokeballs, y'all. It's not good. Oh, shit. Yeah, we got the force spawn going, guys. It's a beautiful thing. I thought that was a shiny T-Pig Alpha. Come on, bro. Get the heck away from us. I just keep forgetting to close the game after saving. No worries, you're gonna want to get it to the door. Save. Once you save, it'll tether exactly where you saved at, even if it starts walking back. It'll stay where you saved. So then you'll quit out. and then make a mark next to it, go 66 away, save, quit out, walk back in, go grab the next one, and then just do that until you're empty up here. And then let them knock you. Or wait until morning. Either one will work. Bro, I sat there for like 4 hours messing with it last night. So it has a slight learning curve to it. For sure. Yo, I need to grab a water real quick, guys. I'll be right back. I'll let you guys hang out with a little bit. Well, you're getting the boiled down knowledge that I boiled down. It was a lot more complicated at first. In the video that I watched, the dude that was explaining it, like, he was doing a good job explaining it for his setup that he was doing particularly, but the execution on that setup is just not feasible for what I'm trying to hunt. You guys end up peeling out. Another ZA stream. Why this down-watered Pokemon game go stream? That was really nice of you to say. This isn't just a Pokemon ZA stream, my dude. Yo, have a good night, David. Appreciate you stopping in. This isn't just a Pokemon ZA stream, my guy. This is a Lion's Den exclusive stream. Doesn't matter what game we're playing. This is a Lion's Den stream. We just happen to be playing a game that has a lot of ridicule surrounding it. You know, not everybody realizes that this is a Nintendo Switch 1 game. So, hell yeah. You should give it a shot. It's not terrible. Imagine trying to rage bait someone that understands the flaws of the game, but it's not the worst thing I've ever seen. I'm still here, I'm just doing something real quick. Love the game. Yes, there's issues, but I still love it. Yeah, I mean, seriously. It's not the worst game ever made. It's a Nintendo Switch 1 game. You know? This is not a Nintendo Switch 2 game. I got my little sweet little dog. She needs to go outside. She's old. She's over 10 years old. I have an older dog, so she's a little bit more high maintenance. Shadow Drakes would give the game a 9 out of 10 enjoying the grind for Shiny Alpha. Heck yeah. See? Look at you guys. Absolute legends. Thank you guys for showing your support for Pokemon. showing up today. Appreciate you guys. I'm gonna let out my sweet little dog real fast. Be right back. Friends, with that, I haven't even played Pokemon in years, and they talking negative about because of what they hear. Yeah, hella people are hella easily influenced about the direction of this game. Aiming for Gibble Shiny Alpha or not, Alpha Shiny Dragalge, Alpha Shiny Skarmory, Alpha Shiny Ralts. To go with your Alpha Shiny Dratini. Yo, nice. Oh, heck yeah. That's a really good goal to have. Fun to just AFK, grind during night or work hours in background. Then manual shiny hunting Gibble and fossils. Oh, heck yeah. I haven't gotten to the AFK hunting methods yet, but I can see how that could be effective if you don't have a lot of time to play, really. I hella like this game. I think it's pretty fun. I mean, I liked Legends Arceus. I like the shiny sound. I think this sounds pretty dope. Yes, please. And at the end of the day, it's very similar to shiny hunting on a 2D Pokemon experience. You just don't actually have to walk through the grass, and you actually don't have to run from the Pokemon. Because you would be doing the same thing, you would just be having to encounter Pokemon that you didn't even want to encounter. This game allows you to just bypass them without even initiating anything. Was glad the shiny charm finished. The 1K trainer grind was beautiful. Was brutal. Just what shiny sound went with Arceus distant sound. Yo, sure, that'd be sick. Yeah, we got the overload going right now, guys. Let me know when you have to reset. So, no worries, no worries. I got you, bro. So you get your Hippodon halfway. It can, basically in between this light pole and this grass right here, you want to make a break for the door. Once you get outside here, you're going to want to save and quit out, and it'll tether the Pokemon exactly where it was, and then you're going to want to have it kite you to the door, walk out, and do the same thing. And then you've got 3 instead of 4. Try doing this. Get them all right here. And then, hey, what's up, Rivali of the tribe? Welcome in. So you got them all right here. You're saved. You got your marker done. Go 67 meters. Take one more step out, and then before you save, run back and count and see if you despawned any of them. If you despawn them, reload. If you didn't despawn any of them, save and then reload, and then go check. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Hold on. Yeah. Yeah. Because it sounds like you're not getting far enough away from one to get your 4th spawn. And And if you take the one step before you save, you'll always have your preload, so you won't have to worry about a despawn and then having to redo a whole complete setup. Got an Alpha T-Pig, not shiny. Yo, this honestly reminds me of cracking packs of Pokemon cards. Trying to get that banger, you know what I'm saying? Oh, another pack. Let's keep ripping. Let's rip all night. We'll rip for 10, 12 hours straight. But not paying for each pack. True. See? And I love me some cardboard. Absolutely. Go check out the channel. I have so many openings on the channel of packs of cards. It's thousands of dollars spent. Insane amounts of money. $500, $600, $700 boxes cracked. Question, do you lose spawns when you fast travel? No, I don't. Look. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4. I lose my bottom spawns here, but I would keep them if I did a bench method. But given the radius that you fast when you fly here, it'll rotate these Pokemon out. It'll keep these ones in the back though. By the way, welcome in, Ricardo. Appreciate you stopping in. You guys are just stopping in for a minute. I hope you guys have a blessed day. Appreciate you all stopping in. We just got a shiny Alpha Go-Go. Shiny Alpha Go-Go, guys. Let's go. This is Fat Fire. Shalpha, Shalpha, Shalpha alert. Sound the alarm. Sound the alarm. Did you guys see it? There it is. There's 2 shinies. Let's flip and go, y'all. Did the alpha trick, overload trick, to get 3 in the middle, where you can do an AFK overnight. You got a Heracross female and a crocodile? Heck yeah! That's hella tough. Let's go! I thought I heard 2 shinies. Did we get the double shiny sound glitch? That's not shiny, is it? No. Well, if whatever it is, we'll hear it on the next reload. Why can't you be shiny? I don't really mind to get a shiny T-Pig alpha. That would be kind of chill. You hate the fletchling spawn on the street, you got 3 or 4 so far? Oh yeah, on that bottom side. Pinch AFK loves that bird. True. Bro, I've got an entire box of fletchlings, if you know anybody that's looking for any. Let's see if we get another shiny sound. Nope. Walk in and let them all knock you. Hey, no worries, Alan. That's what I'm here for. Walk in and let them all incapacitate you. And then wake up at the Poke Center on the other side that you were supposed to go attune at. So then you'll wake up here. And then just run over there and you should have 3 spawns. Did the method to get 7 spawns saved just before you turn morning and been soft resetting ever since to get the 7 spawns but no shiny yet? How long have you been doing that, Miguel? Because that's a long time. That's a lot to not be getting a shiny. I've already gotten 2 shiny T-Pigs, 3 shiny Lucarios, 2 shiny Hippowdon, a couple shiny Alphas since we started doing this last night. You got the 4 spawns? Alright, Alan, save. You have a new life goal, homie. Your life mission has changed. Imagine. Let's flip and go. Yo, what up, bunny? Hello. I got a 4 spawn going right now on a reset. I just taught Alan how to do it. It's hella tough. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Alan, I got you, bro. And now that you know how to do that, you can actually do that at the Squirtle spawn. You could do that at any other spot that you can pull them to the door and then do the 66 meters. Any other Pokemon that you can do that with, you can actually do this with. So, why do you only go for 4 spawns instead of getting the... one, because this is faster. You see how fast we could see 8? Eight. There's 9, 10, 11, 12. You see how fast this is? I mean, just look at it. I don't have to quit my game. I don't have to watch a night and day loading screen. I could run over here real quick. Hell yeah, Alan. I wish you luck on your hunts, homie. Did you get the Alpha Shiny Charmander yet? No, we haven't. We've been looking for it diligently. The special attackers can be brutal. Thank you, physical attackers. Tough. I mean, just time your reset to get. Just time it. Clock that shit. Nah, screw that, Bunny. You got this shit. You're not a quitter. Lock in. Get a multi-spawn on it. Yo, you can multi-spawn it. You know that, right? You can get that thing to spawn in 3 or 4 of them at a time. Easily. The village stay at 4 if you go to max first. I believe so, yeah. I don't waste my time doing the southern overload. I just do the one on the north side. So I haven't done... And when I did do the full overload... So start flying while you have a full overload. You'll notice that you'll lose 1 on the bottom. And then the second time you fly, you'll lose the second spawn on the bottom. And then you'll just be left with 1 spawn on the bottom and 3 up top. That's exactly how it'll play out. You've got 7 spawns here already. Just curious if this would be faster. Just clock it. Time yourself. Get in where what I'm doing and just time it. I mean, because there's only like 10 seconds that I'm not seeing Pokemon on my screen. And I already had this loop muscle memory down because I've done it for... Ooh, that's a shiny right... No, that ain't a shiny. 30 minutes. Tough. Just takes forever with that transition. I know, I hate the transition so much. And here's the thing, even if you have 7 spawned, and this is the same speed that it takes, you get an additional spawn by bypassing the 7th. You get 8, and the time it takes you to get 7, you can see another free Charmander, Alpha Shiny. I would say just time it, and if you can get yours to get faster than what I'm doing, mind you, I get to see an extra Charmander. So, in the grand scheme of things, see, sometimes when you got them like that, you gotta have a contingency route, you know, but it's still fast. Yeah, we're basically just constantly seeing Pokemon. If there was a shiny here, it would proc. This is just what it is. I did the 7 overload method. I tried it. I had 8 Pokemon actually overloaded. I had 8. And I determined that what I was doing there was not efficient. And if you've already got this muscle memory down, yo, let's go! Let's go, Mazil! Heck yeah. He was watching YouTube for hours trying to get the most efficient method, and none were as good and as fast as this. That's what you want to see. That's what you want to see. Hell yeah. Yeah, I watched a video on how to overload 7, and then from there I've boiled it down to this. So, thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you guys are catching all the shinies. And it probably takes about 5 to 10 minutes to set it up once you already know what you're doing. If you don't know what you're doing, it's going to take a couple, it might even take an hour or two. Just till you're able to learn how to actually chain and unchain spawns. Once you're able to learn how to tether or chain spawns, you can start doing all sorts of stuff in this game. Yeah, practice makes perfection, indeed. Also, I like to check the middle here. I've gotten quite a bit of shiny alphas on this. Will the night and day cycle reset it? No. Yeah, I literally set it in 15 minutes just now. Once you understand, save. You move. You're good. Yep, that's exactly right, Mazil. That's exactly right. No. Night and day cycle won't reset it. How do you completely reset it? I think if you fast travel to the other side of the map, maybe. Or you have to just completely attack them all. If you catch them all, kill them all. If you despawn them anyway, they won't come back, and you have to completely set the method back up in between catches, so. Killer catch, only way to lose once extras are locked in. Yep, that's it. I was gonna say, I traveled from the other side of the map to the other side. Didn't do shit. Because the first time I actually set this up, I wasn't even attuned to that Poké Center. I was attuned to one way far away. And even when I came here, it was still set up. Yeah, we've already caught 3 T-Pigs doing this. Yeah, my Poké Center I went is farther away. See, so it doesn't... It's locked in. There's some security there. You know what I'm saying? You don't have to worry. Is it gonna despawn? Shiny Charmander, baby, let's go! We just got the shiny Charmander. And it's on a spawn that we won't even have to reset. So we just get to keep rolling, baby. We get to keep rolling. Let's flip and go. Yo. Yo. Let's go. Bro, yeah. Shiny Charmander, bro. Let's go. Let's go. Hella effective method. Hella effective method. Hella W's in the chat. Let's go, baby. You see it? Oh my god, it's so flippin' beautiful. Let's flip and go. Let's go! And it was with our last Premier Ball too, baby. We catch those. It works, chat. It works. It works. Get you a shiny Charmander. Get you a shiny Charmander quickly. That's so tough, bro. Hella W's, baby. Technically, you got your 6th fletchling. Now to grind Gibble. Yo, you got this. Hell yeah, Mazil. Hell yeah, Bunny. Hell yeah, Alan. Let's go. Shadow, yeah. We find those, baby. This method is off the chain. This method is absolutely insane. Insane. Easiest method to get a Charmander shiny. Easiest. You get an extra spawn. You get an extra spawn, bro. Let's go. Bro, I'm so amped up right now, bro. We're fixing this shiny hunt all flipping night, baby. Let's get it. We're going for that alpha. We're going for that alpha. We got this. Hell yeah, let's get it. Yo, if you guys want a shiny Charmander, reset the video about an hour. How long did it take after our setup? I think we caught this about 20 minutes ago. Just reset the video 20 minutes. You want to see how to get this set up? It takes about 15 minutes. And you can have yourself a shiny Charmander immediately.
got an Alpha Metacham. Yo, that's not sad. Alpha Metacham's tough. Look what I named mine. I named mine Lit Lips. This homie's got those blues. No. Not today. We're not gonna be giving away. I gave you the knowledge of how to do it. I gave you the knowledge. I gotta update our image down here of our shinies that are on standby. Just a second, guys. Here we are. Heck yeah, have you done the new method that I just showed everybody how to do? Did you see it? I've got 3 up top on a fly spawn. On a fly spawn. Yeah, you hella need to do the pulling technique. You need to learn how to do that pulling technique. That technique is top tier. I just started doing that technique last night and I already got 3 T-Pigs, a Charmander. I got 4 Lucarios. I got 4 Hippodons. Nah, Alan. No Eevee? We have Eevee. Shiny. We have Alpha. Sableye. And Garchomp. And we have it all. And every Pokemon that I've caught, shiny, is saved on the VOD on stream. I just hate those hippos. Yo, they're actually meta viable. Like, they're good. They're good PvP mons. It's hard catching Eevee when you first time catching. Yo, true. What's the max respawns you can get on those fire starters? With the fly method you can get 4, but on a bench method you can. We just got another shiny Charmander, bro. We just got another shiny Charmander. I can't make this up. I literally can't make this up. This literally just happened. Within 10 minutes, we got 2 shiny Charmanders off of this method. Blow it up. Blow it up. This is insane. This is crazy. I don't know what to think right now. Should I pinch myself? Are we in real life? What's happening? What the hell's happening? Oh my god. It's getting caught in a luxury ball. It's getting caught in a luxury ball. was very anticlimactic. That was really anticlimactic. Can we catch this, please? Can we catch this, please? Can you get in the luxury ball, please? Luxury ball 30. Let's flip it, go! Let's flip it, go! Back-to-back Charmanders, bro. My method is insane. Yeah, start flying. Start flying. If you guys want to catch shiny Charmanders all day and night, just rewind the video about an hour. Actually, just stick around. I'm going to have to set it back up because we just deactivated our setup. So I have to set it back up now. So here we go. Back-to-back shiny Charmanders, bro. Let's go buy some Premier Balls real quick. Yo, that was crazy. That's crazy. I think we just got 2 shiny Charmanders in about 10 minutes. The setup's super easy. Bro, two shiny Charmanders, bro. Like, what do you mean? What do you mean? We're getting shinies on ridiculous levels here. Make sure you guys stick around to watch the setup. The setup was annoying, indeed. Alright, so we've despawned one on the top. So what we're gonna do is pull this homie down. We're gonna get him in between this light pole here and this patch of grass over here. And he should stop about right. He can come up somewhere. Here, and then you go. Bust a save. Quit out. Load back in. You just got a shiny Alpha Gengar while looking at Charmander. Nice. Heck yeah. You were looking at Charmander and you heard bring. Exclamation point shiny luck in the chat if you guys want to catch shiny Charmanders constantly. Just let me know. Just let me know. This is your source. And then once you get them to the door, I'm like, bruh, where? True. Hella true. You're gonna load back in. And now we're gonna go 66 and do the exact same thing we just did. So we'll go 66.
If it's not a specific spawn, you have to reset. Yeah, and you can also do a despawn reset. You don't have to do a soft reset. You could just despawn reset it. Yo, what up, AP? We just got 2 shiny Charmanders. This isn't what we want. See, so now, since that's not what we want, we could do this. Just despawn it. And it spawned back. Let's go ahead and grab this hippo since it's already here. Do I have a shiny Noibat? No, I do not. Unfortunately. Yo, it looks like we caught our Dragology in here with it too. I guess Dragology gets to kick it with everybody, I guess, too now. Do I have Galarian Slowking? Go trade? I don't. Not yet. Yo, we got our Dragology in here with it. Alright, we're gonna have a whole salad of them. I don't know what's gonna happen with that Dragology spawn over there, but we'll see. Something will happen. Hopefully we get to overload the Dragology spawn too. And then just get an overloaded Dragology, an overloaded Charmander. Just be living life to the fullest. That's not what you want to see. Oh, heck yeah, Alan. That's the way to do it. Yo, shiny alpha Dragonite, bro. Yo, W, baby. Let's flip and go. Shiny Alpha Dragonite collected.
And now let's get back to doing our setup. Back to the setup now. This is insane, brother. Oh my goodness. These are some nutty numbers. 2 Charmanders, shiny, and an alpha Dragonite in the last 25 minutes. Such a good boy. Damn, that Charmander is a good ass boy. The sphere kind of made it look like blue. Mega shiny. Yo, for real. Come on, sweetie. Let's go. Come on, sweetheart. Let's get to the door. Ah! Everybody to the door now. Yo, what up, Donkey Kong? How's it going today, homie? Hopefully you're having an amazing day today. Appreciate you stopping in. Shiny Alpha Chandelier? Let's flip and go, Mazzle! Let's flip and go! This new method is insane, bro. Insane. Yo, let's go, baby. Yo, let's go, donkey. You have the shiny Alpha Gyarados. Let's flip and go. Yo, we gotta hit it with the setup. Hit it with the setup. Oh yeah, Mazzle. Absolute legend, by the way. Yo. Mega Gengar. Then you get the Chandelier. What's next? Charmander? Charmander? Who knows? You might get 2 of them like we just did. This was insane. Yo, that's epic, Donkey Kong. Let's flip and go. Yo, you know it. Thanks for sharing with us. We're all about that shiny hype. Oh, it looks like we got a Lucario locked in. At this point, we would take a T-Pig. We wouldn't be complaining. Alright, looks like you're coming with me, Lucario. Come, come, come. We all know the struggle here. Yo, really? Tell me that wasn't the best run you guys ever seen from a Lucario. That was the craziest stuff I ever seen. That was insane. You have a shiny Lucario, have timid nature, have alpha. Yo! An alpha, timid, shiny Lucario. That's insane. That's insane. Lucario's mad annoying. Come, come, come. Come, come, come. I'm right here now, bud. Yo, nice to meet you too. Appreciate you stopping in. We gotta get this Lucario by the door. He was very active and willing to move at first, but now he's being very stubborn and very... let's just say they're not wanting to move like we want them to move. So we might have to start trying to think like this. Even that Charmander tried thunder punching it for me. Hey, this is a lot better than where it was. It was all up behind that rock. Now we got it on the backside. So this is good. And honestly, when you guys are doing this, you could reset to get a Hippodon. You don't have to put up with this. Yeah. Doing a teeny hunt today? Yo, good luck, homie. I'm sure you'll get it in no time. The luck's flowing tonight. The luck is just literally pouring out tonight. Oh my god, look at them all. They're beautiful. It's exactly where they need to be. They're glorious.
That's right, Mazil. If you're here, you're getting it. You're getting all the shinies if you're here. Alright. Our setup is complete. Our setup is 100% good. You're getting unlucky? What's the deal? No shinies in a minute? Shinies are hyped for get competitive for ranked? Oh, heck yeah. So if all worked correctly, we're going to come over here and there's going to be 3 on the back and 1 on the front. One, 2, 3. And there's our 4th. The setup was perfect. No shinies yet. You'll get it, homie. You'll get it, homie. I gotta get a new screenshot of the shinies that we've caught in the little bit of time that we've been doing this. Yo, I didn't get Froakie down here. But if we could pull Froakie, it would be insane. Bro, I got Froakie in like 10 minutes. This is my starters. My shiny starters, so. And we also just got this Dragonite. Another female. Bro, if we could pull 4 Froakie, that would be insane. You know someone's gonna figure something out to get that Froakie to proc. Someone's gonna break it. It's just a matter of time. Alright, let me save real quick and then we can hit our runs. Oh, nope, we're not doing that anymore. Alright, shiny Charmander first respawn. Nope. It didn't affect the Dragology because now if we pulled maybe if we pulled that Totodile over, if you're able to get that Totodile over, you can mix it in. So when if you do run up here and peek on your run, which I like to do sometimes, you can also get that dual spawn on that.
Mega Charizard X because X is the dragon type, you can tell. Oh, heck yeah. For sure. Oh! It's only a matter of time before we get that Shalpha. We've already gotten 2 shiny Charmanders in the last hour, so... Can you do the fly method to get the 6 alphas? Or do you have to bench? Yo, what up, Luca? How are you not losing the spawns when you fly? Because the back spawns are out of the respawn radius. And when the game checks, it doesn't despawn them. So if you are familiar with the method to get the 7, if you just do the second half of that method and only work on the ones from the top up here and bring those down, skip the bottom method, just pull them from the top up here to this door, stack them until they despawn completely in the back, and then let them knock you out. And when you wake up, you'll have 3 perma-spawn there. Make sure y'all drop a like on the video. Yeah. You want to know how I figured out how to do this? I was okay with losing my setup that I spent 2 hours to set up. I was 100% willing to lose it to test this, because I hate the bench method. Yeah, no worries, Tyler. I got you, bro. I'm bringing awareness to this topic. I've literally caught 2 shiny Charmanders in the last hour. And a shiny Alpha Dragonite. Just because sometimes I'll come check the middle. Because these will actually spawn in shinies in the middle. And it'll stay. It'll stay in the middle until it despawns. So what I like to do is I'll do this outside run without checking the middle. Unless they spawn there. And then I'll check the middle every once in a while. I mean, don't get me wrong, like, before I knew about this method, I would bench to get Bulbasaur, so I benched to get my first Bulbasaur. But I spent almost 20 hours soft resetting and checking the 2 spawn before my hands were so tired that I just had to sit there on the bench. I think your shiny charm got sent through the washing machine. Yo. They won't ever despawn, guys. They're locked in, like y'all are. Absolute legends. I'll tell you guys my favorite Pokemon. It's Mudkip, because Swampert's my favorite storyline Pokemon. So, you know, I like me a Mudkip. Of course, I like all of the 151 because I'm an OG Pokemon enjoyer. But Mudkip, Marsh, and Swampert just kind of hit different. Your favorite Pokemon's Dragapult? Is that the Dragon Fire type? Or am I tripping? Oh, wrong spawn. Oh, Ghost Dragon. Oh, I need to look that up. From Galar, huh? Oh, Dragapult. Okay, I know what that is. Yeah, that one's tough as hell. Your favorite Pokemon is Tyranitar. Took you so long to finally get the Shalpha's Larvitar before any methods came out. Yo. Yo. I spent so much time shiny hunting before I knew about any like this method. I would just do the fly method and just sit here and do the fly method for hours and hours. And this right here is a multiplied version of what I was already doing just yesterday. This now it's times 2. It was hard for me to get off last night when I discovered that this was a thing. Did your fly zone for 30 minutes, got 2 macho and a jober. Yo, nice. Which method isn't bad with a turbo controller? Yo, I 100% agree. I would do the bench method one-handed while I was, I don't know, making a thumbnail or doing whatever, scrolling, looking at cards on TCG Player. He did that with Larvitar on the roof. It was one when you had to run and... Oh, yeah. That's actually how I got this Dragonite. I did the run method above Restaurant Lana. You did the bench method in your sleep. Tough. After Gibble, so more grind to do. I actually got my Gibble full odds before I even had the shiny charm at the beginning of my playthrough. I was so lucky, bro. Battle already? Tough. Yo, that's hella cool. I got hella lucky with my Gibble too. 4 normal Dratini before benching Alpha Shiny. Yo. Epic. I fly method for my, well, like I was telling you guys about the shiny Bulbasaur. It took me 30 hours to get it, right? I was sitting there setting up stream after like 2 days, I was just setting up the stream, and I was doing the bench method right there while I was setting it up. And I shit you not, a shiny Bulbasaur appeared before I even started the stream. It was crazy. You heard the shiny pig, but you didn't see the shiny until you walked up from the ground. Yo, that's exactly what happened to me too, Tyler. At first I thought it was a Drober, and I was like, oh cool, a shiny Drober, and then it hopped out and I was like, oh crap, nah, this is actually like the best Pokemon in the game. Yes please. Don't mind if I grind night battles and make 5 mil to get my shiny charm with it, and it leveled up my team to max. Yo, what up, JQ? Welcome into the old Lion's Den. Hopefully you're having an amazing evening, homie. Your first was Pikachu. Yo, that's what's up. I respect it. I respect it. Yeah, I full odds the Gibble, my Pidgey. I got a Buneary and a Pumpkaboo. I bet you through the new Garchomp Mega has the speed and attack boosted by the moon. Yeah. It's insane. You have 20 full odds shinies in 50 hours. For our Shalphas. Hell yeah. Yo, I'll tell you right now, Shalpha Starmie, Shalpha Gyarados, and Shalpha Salamence are the 3 easiest Shalphas to get. They are so easy. Actually, the shiny Starmie, the shiny Staryu Alpha, you can get, you literally using the fly method. It's so fast. It took me like 10 minutes. You just got it 2 hours ago. Yo, heck yeah. The Salamence is so easy. Fly method. So fast. You'll probably end up getting 2 or 3 Bagons in the process. You forgot Lilio and Fletchling. Oh, tough. You got 2 shiny Bellsprout and a shiny Alpha Dratini with the bench method in an hour with the bench. Yo! That's really good, honestly. The Beldum shiny was very easy to get. Yo, it was. I usually get about 3 an hour if I'm shiny hunting next to a Beldum spawn. I'll get like at least 3 an hour. Fletchlings are super easy to get. I got 2 shiny Dedenne alphas. Those were kind of lucky to get. I ended up getting an overworld spawn shiny alpha Dedenne one night. It's pretty insane. Yeah, Beldum, just turbo AFK with it. Bro, if anybody needs a shiny Beldum, let me know. I got you. Holla at ya boy. You didn't have the shiny charm when you got the Alpha Shiny and the Bellsprout. Yo, luck 30 by the way. That's hella tough. Stacking. You got almost 2 boxes of shiny and you didn't even have the shiny charm. Yo. There's a rooftop with your teeny and 4 Bellsprouts. Is it the one on top of the restaurant Lana? Down there on the southeastern part of the map? I think it's like northeast of the it's right here. Racine, yeah, right here. There's one that spawns right here. This is where I got my shiny Alpha Dratini. There's one that spawns up here, and if you walk up this, it'll despawn it. And then if you walk like halfway right here, it'll respawn it. And it's kind of hard to see if it's not an alpha. So, you know, you might want to, you know, double check. But you can just run right here, and it's really fast and easy. Charmander, Gibble, and Shalpha Charmander are your proud ones. I respect that. I'd say my most proud ones are probably my non-alpha Clefable shiny, my 30-hour Bulbasaur shiny, and probably my 5.5-hour long Sableye shiny. No, it's in the Magenta Sector 8 by the Pokemon Center on a roof with a bench. Oh, I got you, I got you. Yeah, I did the despawn method to get my Shalpha Dratini. The Shalpha. Yo, that's insane. I've been there, brother. I was there. It took me 4.4 hours to get my first shiny Charmander. I used to put timers up. And then I took the timers off because I felt it was kind of a little stressful for people. You have fat timers blasting in their face, like a ticking time bomb is gonna go off, and this and that, like... I stopped that. The Shalpha Larvitar. I like Shalpha Larvitar. I like Tyranitar. I like the Neo Genesis Tyranitar Pokemon card. It was over odds on that Charmander you found today. I have shiny Charmander. I found every other shiny except that one. Even found an Aggron and a Shalpha Gyarados. Yo.
That's tough. Hella hype that you found it. Hella hype. I got a Shalpha Go-Go today. Running despawn for Shiny takes me like 5.5 seconds to do a reset. It takes you. Yep, that's exactly right. The despawn method is way more efficient on a Switch 1. Especially if you're singling out something. Like if you're just willy-nilly shiny hunting with no real goal, you know, whatever. But if you know what you're hunting and you're like dialed in on it, you're gonna want to do the most effective for your system that you're on. Like maybe the 7 spawn method might be better for the Switch 1, I'm not sure. Oh my goodness. He says, do you have a turbo controller? Homie says, nah, I don't hack. I'm just trying to figure out how using a turbo controller is hacking. But manipulating spawns isn't hacking? I don't know. I don't know where I really draw the line, you know, like I would say if you're adding Pokemon into your game, see, Turbo Controller does the work for you. Spawn manip overload is just using. I mean, I'm open for the discussion. I would say that there are some instances where someone using a controller like that would be viable. From someone that's a criticalist, because that's what I'm calling it. Someone that calls utilizing a turbo controller is a hacker, right? That is a criticalist. But let's say someone couldn't use their hands. You know what I'm saying? Like if you're sitting there and you're watching the controller do the work that you can't do. You know what I'm saying? Yo, what up, May YouTube? Thank you for stopping into the Lion's Den. Shaw.
Yo, we got 2 Garchomp spawn. That's sick. My take was really hot. I had a really hot take. I had a really hot take. You know? Jersey says, I see no problem with a controller. We got the 4 spawn rocking right now. Hey, here's my thing. If you're having a good time and you're enjoying yourself, live your life. I'm not a hater. I appreciate you guys stopping in. If I had to work 13-hour long days, you know, if I had to do a lot of work and didn't have a lot of time to play, and here's the other thing, some of the auto methods don't guarantee that you're gonna get what you want anyway. So it's not like you're literally having things handed to you on a golden platter. I'm looking for Kangaskhan. I don't have a turbo controller. You want to know how I got my Alpha Shalpha Kangaskhan? I was shiny hunting a Shalpha Clefable in area, what, 19? Yeah, I was shiny hunting a Clefable shiny, and that's how I got my Kangaskhan. Overload the Chespin spawn seems nice. Yes, I can't wait to go do that. I literally can't wait. No lock, 2 days, but I can play 2 hours a day. I'm shiny hunting Slowpoke. You can get it. Just do the fly method. I just did the fly method and I got Slowpoke. I got 2 shiny Slowpokes in 20 minutes. I literally did the fly method at Slowpoke's main spawn. I don't even remember exactly where it was. Yo, which one's area 10? Yeah, fly method area 10. Yep. That's the easiest way to get it. Yeah, I can't wait to overload the chest spin, bro. That is gonna be really nice.
You've been doing the fly method at Area 10 for 4 to 6 hours and you don't have a shiny. Do you have the shiny charm? Okay. There's your problem. There's your problem, homie. That's your first mistake. Yo, chat, do you guys want to know what the best thing to do before you start shiny hunting is? There's one thing that every shiny hunter should do before they actually buckle down and start hunting. What would that be? This game is tough, low-key. Factual information. Pray to Arceus. You should have already done that. Yo, hell yeah, hell yeah, wanna. Yep, subscribe for Shiny Luck. Also, if you guys type !! Shiny Luck in the chat, you guys can have your odds increased for 30 minutes. Naturally and organically. What happens though? Put me on. I have 4 Charmanders spawning at the same time. So, we just got... Does this method work the same as with 7 spawns? No. This maxes out at 4. Nah, no worries, Alan. That's your wife. That's your family. That's your kinfolk. I respect it. Take care of your family. Family first in the den. So my luck odds are decent. Shiny Larvitar, Shiny Lucario, Shiny Gengar, Shiny Fletching. That's pretty good. You trying to get something to spawn? Yeah. You see this right here? This is what you call an alpha variation of a Charmander. We're trying to get the red-eyed alpha shiny variation of the Charmander. Within the last 2 hours, we've already gotten 2 shiny Charmanders and a shiny alpha Dragonite. So our luck is insane. I can't thank you enough for that info. So the 4 spawns, this method works. Also, how are you fast traveling? Yo, Dalton. You just hit this, you go down to Centrifugo Plaza, bam. Just like that. Basically, you know the setup with the 7? Do the setup with these top spawns only. And then after you get them all set up down there, after you get them all set up down here, walk in and let them knock you out. And then you'll wake up over there at the Poké Center, walk over, and you'll have 4 spawns locked in for good. How are the extra spawns not despawning? Because they are outside of the radius on the fly respawn radius. So these ones will despawn. These ones back there won't. As the Squirtle and Bulbasaur spawns a max of 4. I haven't tested any of the. I haven't tested any fly methods for any other Pokemon. I bet I'm locked in. Hell yeah. You and me both, Maximus. I might even crack a nice tasty green tea. Yeah, I'm like, how are the extra spawns not spawning? Yeah, so what I did, I sacrificed my setup that I took 2.5 hours to set up to test a theory. And guess what? It worked. And then when it worked, I played this game for 12.5 hours straight. And I ended up getting 3 shiny T-Pig, 5 shiny Lucario, 4 shiny Hippowdon. We just now got 2 shiny Charmanders. Should I do a screenshot of all the Pokemon that I've caught doing this method instead of just having the starters down there? Because I can have them all sitting there if anybody wants to see what we've got. You need a green team too? Oh, hell yeah. Might have to crack one. This method is way more efficient than the 7 spawn because if you clock it, the time it takes you to get 7 spawns, even if it is the same exact amount of time as this, which I don't think it is, you get an extra. You get 1 more spawn, so you actually get 8 spawns. So even if it's the same amount of time, you get 8 spawns, and they reset faster, and you don't have to watch the night and day animation. So it's a win-win-win. I guess I gotta soak one instead of crack one. I'm gonna crack one. Shit. Hold on. Fixing to crack one with the boys. Hell yeah, that. Damn. That green tea tasted slightly, fermented. Yo. I didn't know I was drinking kombucha. Shit. That really creep up on you. For real though, homie. I'm gonna do the chest moon before going to bed tonight, then AFK bench the whole night. And I respect the hell out of it. I can't wait to hear what you get. I'm already like, before I even figured out this method, I was already doing this exact same thing. You know, like, as hundreds of thousands of people were. And then you just get to double it. You don't have to switch nothing up. Just keep it rolling, baby.
Bro, if we get another shiny Charmander, bro, I'm literally gonna stay up until we get the 4th one. If we get 3, I can't go to sleep until we get a 4th. I got 4 on the thumbnail. And we need to get the Shalpha. That's really what we want. I'm gonna get like 10 Diggersby and no chest pins. Nah, you'll get a chest pin hella fast. The only thing that would suck is if you had all of your Diggersby shiny lock out the chest pin from even spawning. Because that's the only thing about the AFK methods. You can get shiny locked out of getting a Pokemon if, you know, if the timing's not right. So like for instance, if a shiny Charmander wants to spawn right there, but there's already a shiny Lucario, that shiny Charmander's just not even going to spawn in. So you really don't get to filter through the shinies. That's the only thing that makes the AFK methods not like super like crazy broken. I gotta check something real quick. I just got a message on Discord. Tough. Yo, you got the shiny Dragonite. Again. You're doing Miss Peak, huh? Heck yeah, this method, you just get to spend more time looking at Pokemon and less time looking at loading screens. You know? I'm trying to look at Pokemon. I'm not trying to sit in loading screens all night. Just hoping the DLC brings Outbreak and another way to boost shiny like Scarlet and Violet Sandwich. Another way to boost shiny. I'm just contemplating that real quick, that statement. Like a consumable. Here are a couple things that I wish this game had. A working phone. So you can call NPCs and set up battles like there was on Emerald. That'd be cool. A phone, a bike. I'm sure you guys have heard this time and time again. A bike. just to ride around on. Or skates, like they had on X and Y. Hey, what's up, Alpha Collector? Welcome into the Lion's Den. Hopefully you're having an amazing day today. Appreciate you stopping in. We've gotten Alpha, Shiny, Charmander, 4-spawn fly method set up right now. And we are absolutely rocking it. I've already caught 2, if you can't tell on the bottom right there, we've already gotten 3 T-Pig and 2 Shiny Charmander. I'm looking for this damn Drampa Shiny 3 days. Have you tried doing the spawn overload method at area 19 with it yet? You might be able to get away with doing a spawn overload fly method on it. That's what you're doing? Okay. So the spawn overload, it's actually working with the Drampa? Okay, that's good to know. I'm hoping to get a Drampa underneath here on some lucky random type stuff, to be honest with you. I'm eventually going to go hunt it, but I was breaking the leashes and wool on the run and resetting, got nothing. So basically, you see where that Hippodon spawned? You want to grab them from here and get them to end on that door. And then you're going to do the 66 respawn on it. And then you're going to go grab another one and bring it down until you've completely emptied this whole spawn out up there. So when you do a 66, you go back, nothing's up there. And then you're going to walk in and let them incapacitate you. And then when you wake up and run over here, you'll have an infinite force, you'll have a force spawn that you can use the fly method on. Favorite shiny Pokemon and shiny you would change? Favorite shiny Pokemon would probably be the shiny, probably this shiny Charizard X. It's pretty dope. It's pretty cool. In your opinion, it's the hardest shiny to get? As someone with the name Alpha Collector, I will 100% take your word for it. And I've been kind of like theory crafting about the Drampa hunt, and I formulated this similar conclusions. Yo, let's flip and go, Alan! Hell yeah, W's in the chat for Alan. You like Mega Y better? Tough. Favorite shiny Pokemon is Charizard and Greninja for you? I respect it. I respect it. Shiny Greninja looks a lot like Ash's Greninja, which, you know,
Hella tough. Hella tough. And then a shiny Pokemon I would change. Probably shiny Gengar. Either shiny Gengar or shiny Alakazam. Shiny Gengar is a little weak. If we could do just a white Gengar for a shiny Gengar, that would be insane. That would be insane. Why are we going with the one tint darker? The one tint darker is tough. Just saying. How many hippos to the door? I'm sorry for the amount of questions. I would get 4 of them. 4 of them, Dalton. Get 4 of them to the door. To the point where you do the 66 respawn, where you go 66 away, and you go in there and you see nothing spawned up there. Your favorite is Mewtwo, but it's shiny as hot garbage? True. You are the main. Hell yeah, I got you, bro. I got you guys, you know? I sacrificed my entire setup for this, so, you know. I got you guys. I put it all on the line. And now we're just straight up. But the spawn was closest to you. You know what that means, Alan? You don't have to reset it. You don't have to reset it. That spawn will come back naturally. And you could just keep going about your business. You could just keep going about your business, bro. That's exactly what you want to see. Yo, Garchomp is a little weak. Garchomp is a little weak, I ain't gonna lie. Yo, we just got a shiny Malamar. Anybody need a shiny Malamar in the chat? I will literally give this to you guys right now. I do not need this. I sub you sound interesting? Hella tough. Here's if anybody wants this Malamar, by all means. Four 555. Yo, thank you for the sub, Alpha. I appreciate you. It wasn't the closest spawn point, but for me, but the closest spawn Pokemon in the setup, if that makes sense. Oh yeah, you're gonna have to reset it all up then. My first Shalpha was Riolu. 3 days was worth it. Yo, I respect the hell out of it. Here, while you guys get loaded up, I gotta let the pup out. I'm Shalpha hunting with the same method and with the exploit, but instead Shalpha Charmander, I'm hunting T-Pig. I've had so many Malamar. but not as much Lucario. I just want to move on from Drampa, but I can't. That's tough. Yo, I hope you find the Shalpha T-Pig, Foxy. Thank you so much for stopping in. Yo, does anybody need this? Like, I'm just gonna keep this straight up while my dog's outside. I have 3 spawns that appear, so I don't just have to wait out the timer. I waited for you to get back to ask this. The timer's not gonna reset. The timer's not gonna reset. You have to completely set that back up. I think no one wants the Malamar. Yo, I don't think they do either. My dog's back inside, so we good. I named the first Malamar that I caught Goku. Yo. I'm not even kidding, look. Because it looks like it's got Super Saiyan hair. Yeah, let's up. I'm literally a 1 in 1024 chance and nothing. And nothing. This is everything that we've caught in the last couple days. These are all Shalphas. And I just got the Shalpha Sableye, which is pretty sick. Oh, we also just got a Shalpha Dragonite randomly. XL. Such a beautiful cry. Will I trade? At this moment, I'm not really looking to trade one. Wait, you have 4 spawns again? So the timer, it actually gave it back, huh? I've always just resetted it. Doing a gel shiny, decided to take a break. Night after non-wild zone 20. Fossils hunt the zone 20 setup. Yo, you got this. You're gonna be getting hella shinies. You said it was a close spawn point, just not the absolute closest. Oh, I got you. So it was from this spawn. If you catch anything from this spawn with this setup, you don't have to reset it up. Even if it's like here, if it's here, if it's here, you know, it'll spawn like here, it'll spawn up here. Anything with this spawn, you don't have to reset. I thought you meant it was here. That's my thing. Charmander, but you're not. Hell yeah, Jay. Thank you for reminding me. Yeah, any of the ones from the bottom spawn, you don't have to reset. That was my fault. The Drampa is trolling you. Tough. Hella tough. It was the last one you said was safe. Yeah. After you said that it stayed, that's what I was thinking, but if you got it to save, like if you got one of these back ones to respawn afterwards, I was gonna ask some questions. I was gonna ask some questions. Because that would save upwards to 30 minutes to 45 minutes in between. You're about to go to bed? Yo, peace out, Donkey Kong. Double peace, homie. Thanks for stopping in tonight. Good luck on your shiny hunts. We was gonna have to have a shit down and have ourselves a little that there conversation there. Yo, I'm like, yo, my friend got a shiny one in 10 minutes. I could have made his body. Whoa. Is this how you got your initial shiny Charmander? Nah. Nah, the initial one I got it was actually the first Pokemon that I had shiny hunted. And I got it in 4.4 hours after I got my shiny charm. And I had a 2 spawn setup. I didn't do a 4 spawn. Just, I had the OG setup, the OG 2 spawn fly setup. And I grinded. It took me 30 hours to do a 2 spawn fly setup, shiny charm, soft reset basically to get Bulbasaur. 30 hours. It was nuts. I have a feeling we're gonna get an alpha shiny before we get another shiny from the method spawn. I just like have that feeling. Oh, bro, if we get an alpha Totodile, I'm gonna freak out. I'm literally gonna wake my brother up and he's gonna be pissed. He's gonna be pissed, bro. I'm not gonna be able to contain myself. Homie's gotta work tomorrow. Funny thing is I haven't shiny hunted any water starters. My first, if you guys want to see how I got my Blastoise, exclamation point Master Ball in the chat if you guys want to see how I got that. I made a short of that interaction because it was quite unfortunate, to be honest with you guys. It was my luckiest and most unlucky moment in this game. I keep only getting 3 spawns. Here's the thing, Connor. Keep pulling them down here by this door. Okay, keep doing that. And doing 66 meters away. Until you do 66 meters away, reset, you go back up there, and there's nothing spawned back there. You guys want to see how I got my shiny Blastoise, this is it. At least Master Ball colors goes with shiny Blastoise. True. And that's factual information. That
was like one of the first comments I got on that short, and I was like, this kind of makes sense. It looks pretty good. I mean, nice tasty Master Ball and a shiny Blastoise. You guys want to see something funny though? The Master Ball is kind of pointless now due to the legendaries being shiny locked. True. It wasn't. It was just last night when one of our beloved subscribers donated a Master Ball to the Lions Den. So then, in lieu of what happened with that Master Ball, we got a replacement. And I went ahead and equipped it onto the Squirtle here, just so we don't accidentally do the same thing we did with our first Master Ball. Yo! Thanks for watching the video, homie. It was tough. It was so tough. That was before I spent 30 hours shiny hunting a Bulbasaur. Yep, that was pre-Bulba. Pre-Bulba was tough. You'll donate a Master Ball if anyone got a shiny Drampa, because I'm sick of this. Yo. Ripperoni and cheese, bro. It's tough. It's hella tough. Yo. Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was. That's what you did with your Master Ball. You put on your first starter team Pokemon so you don't lose it. Smart. I had to. Like, after I wasted that first one, Bunny gave me another one, and I was like, yeah, I'm immediately getting that out of my inventory so I don't pull that same stunt again. And Bunny was like, what are you doing? And I'm like, I'm getting this out of my inventory. Weird how both fire starters of Wild Zone 20 have the best shinies of their group, like Shiny Emblem and Shiny Charizard Repeat. True. Absolutely. They really hit the nail on the head with these shinies. You know, they didn't do a disservice by no means when they completely changed the color and the aesthetic and the vibe of the Pokemon. Some Pokemon they got kind of lazy on. Does anyone know the glitch for this Drampa? Some kind of glitch for this Drampa? I thought you were already doing the spawn overload glitch, right? That's the only one that I would know. Are you serious? Yo, let's flip and go. Yo, W's in the chat for freaking Alpha. Let's flipping go. Have you seen Mega Emboar's shiny? It's real good. Yeah, it's Blue Flames. I love Blue Flames. They're glorious. That's one of the main reasons I have 3 of them. They did shiny Garchomp dirty. Yeah, they did. I mean, this is it. You get a slight color change. A slight color change. If you guys are looking to get some shiny luck, don't forget to do !! Shiny luck in the chat if you guys want to catch those dubs. Big W. Hella big W. They do purple Pokemon so shiny dirty. True.
It's like they make Pokemon that aren't purple and purple shiny look really cool, but then when you get a purple Pokemon, it just slightly changes, like Alakazam, Gengar, you know, the list just goes on. Never, I mean never, am I doing that again. Well, you're not gonna need to. Did you get the Shalpha, or did you just get the shiny? You get the Shalpha? A lot of people changed their mind from Totodile to T-Pig after the Megas got leaked, though. That I thought was crazy. I could see it. You know, momentum shifts. Tides change. People flow. You got the Alpha. Absolute legend. Nah, I was locked in on Toto. I was like, bro. And then even after I seen it, I was like, you know, it doesn't look that crazy, but you know, like this, I guess this is what they want. You know, it doesn't look like this. You know, it doesn't look like that. By no means does it look like that. And it doesn't look like this. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, they really did my dude here some justice. They really did Swampert some justice. Like, this is so much better. This is so good. This is peak design. You know? Homie skipped leg day. Homie skipped leg day. But it's okay though. It's okay though. Yo. I don't know, Alan. I don't know. Swamp Go Hulk Smash, true. Hella true. Swamper's the dude. It's my favorite that's my favorite starter. It's like only weak against grass. I mean, how's that bad? Pretty good. Pretty good for a storyline Pokemon as well. Top tier. You give it what? Muddy Water, Stone Edge, Earthquake, and Protect. And you're chilling. You could probably flex it for a Giga Impact if you really wanted to. It would have been cool if they would have given every Pokemon an innate option to use Protect in this game. You know, so you didn't have to waste a slot for it, but you can still block. That would have made combat a little bit cooler. It would have opened the door for more opportunities. Combat's not bad, you know. We're rank A, Season 1. We're already rank A. I went and did that the other night. Block, parry, and attack, yeah. Because right now, a lot of mobility moves are meta. Just being able to be invincible while you're doing your attack is pretty invaluable, like Dig and Fly and Dragon Rush. Basically Garchomp.
I got a shiny Alpha Scrafty out of there last night. Gyarados Waterfall, or that water jump move, Dragonite has Dragon Rush. Garchomp has Dig, Dragon Rush, Earthquake, and Stone Edge. That's a pretty good Garchomp setup. 4 Charmander spawn at the same time, but still nothing. You gotta cross them toes. Mega Shiny Garchomp, I think redeems Garchomp shiny like Gengar, but not as strong. True. I would say Gengar's is a little bit more peak, but Garchomp's is definitely nothing to bat an eye at. Garchomp shiny is pretty respectable. It goes from not having aura to having aura. So hoping Garchomp Z in DLC goes water type to finally correct rumors to Sharpedo. I have literally no idea what you're talking about. I didn't even know that Garchomp was gonna go Z. Really? Is this a thing? Or are you making shit up? I think my little dog's Lucario also getting Z form. Seriously. Or should I say Series Z? Yo, I'm gonna go pop some dumplings in the microwave real quick. I'll be right back.
Yo, what up, y'all? Lucario, they're gonna be Mega Z's. Is it just gonna be Pokemon going Mega Sleep? Yo, that's chill. Some people pointed out how similar the shark and two are. Maybe a scrub Megalots. True. I think it was only routine on. Oh wow. Then tilt camera down so you can see spawns at all times. Also roll 2 times, it helps cut its speed a lot. Hell yeah. He's getting sick of standing in the rain. True. You don't even need a turbo controller to AFK spawn. You could just stand here and let the night and day cycle trigger while you're AFK. You could possibly get something. I just went and made some bangers. Dumplings. I had a fork at one point in time. I've been live for like 8 hours. I have to eat something too. I made a mistake too. I accidentally ripped open my freaking microwavable dumplings. That's tough. So they didn't even get steamed properly. Hours, light work. We did 12 yesterday. From the Midwest. I don't really want to put it all out there where I'm at, but Midwest. Maryland. Hell yeah, bro. I heard it's really nice up there. Yeah, that's cool. I live somewhere in the middle, direct middle of the United States. I'm not gonna tell you, man. I will tell you it's not Oklahoma. and I don't live in Arkansas, so. Imagine living in Arkansas. Sheesh. You're thinking about moving to Missouri? That's where your dad is from? Yo, Missouri is one of the best states in the whole country. I'd say Missouri is probably the #1 state. It's got it all. It's a melting pot, you know? You get inspiration from the north, the south, the east, and the west. You get the best of all worlds. You don't have to deal with any hurricanes. The snow's not too bad. And, we actually have seasons over here in the Midwest. So you don't have to worry about, you know, going directly from winter to summer. Cornfields for days in Arkansas. That's not all they have in Arkansas. But I won't get into that. This isn't that kind of channel. Little town called Perryville. I don't know where that's at exactly. Mormon? Nah. That's Utah. About an hour south. Hell yeah. Yeah, Missouri's a really good state. It's not bad. Either way, you only eat chicken and dumplings and skyline and chili. Either way of... Yo, man, either way with what? What are you referring to? Which are these either ways? I'm trying to figure out what the hell you're even talking about, my dude. I'm a little confused. Big fan of, I got these microwavable pork dumplings. Bro. Life changers. Game changers. I'm not even kidding. Shit's insane. Arkansas, Kansas, Oklahoma, and Missouri. Yeah, you hit the Midwest right on the nail on the head there. You named them all. Congratulations. Yeah, I'm a big fan of Midwest. It's not bad. It's where I call home. Yeah, if you live in Joplin.
All's I gotta say. All's I gotta say is this. In Missouri, you got the best of the country life, and you also get the best of the city life. So you get a little bit of everything over here in the Midwest. I mean, either way, which one of those, you get some bland food. Nah. Can you do the 6 Charmander spawn? I got a 4 Charmander spawn. I got a 4 Charmander spawn procced right now. Look at that. I got a 4 Charmander spawn with a fly method. You want to know how I did it? Drop a like and I'll tell you. Subscribe and I might show you. Exclamation point shiny luck in the chat if you want to get shinies. We've had people come in here. I've had people come in here and they've been hunting shinies for days. And guess what they find as soon as they come in here and say that they're looking for something? They find it immediately. Other than one person that is still working on their setup, they just started grinding. And then we got another person that's doing full odds shiny hunts, which what's the point in doing that? What's the point in doing a full odds shiny hunt? Like going out of your way to shiny hunt with full odds. What's the point? Trying to prove something or what? What's it? Well, really? Tell me, I'm very intrigued right now. Okay, I can see that, Alan. I could see that as one option. You're getting Shalpha Dragonite so you can comfortably grind 1K battles. It might be easier for you to... I'm not trying to tell you what to do. You know what I'm saying? By no means would I ever. But I would make a suggestion. And that suggestion would be to get you a level 100 Garchomp. Utilize that as your base. Put whatever Pokemon you want on your team. Use that Garchomp to just run through battles. And then get your shiny charm and then just go grab it in 20 minutes. It's just a suggestion. You know, your name does imply one thing. So. I respect it. Or hear me out. AFK 100. But... Okay, Alan, how much money did you make from the 100K AFK battles, though? How much money did you make? Like, how much money are you sitting on right now? Not much, but I wanted the charm. TS game already has so little content, I want to grind battles myself. I grinded the battles. I did night battles and made 5 mil. I knew I was gonna get the shiny charm. I wasn't too worried about it at that moment. Also, what did you guys... You didn't want to grind the battles? You know, I respect it. I didn't mind doing the battles, you know. I'm streaming, chilling with chat. Chat wants to watch Pokemon battles. People like watching shit blow up. It was a vibe. We kicked it. We made a whole bunch of money. In the game. I'm looking forward to making 6 to 7 mil. Easy. I got 5 mil and I'm just chilling. I don't need anything. But yeah, there's nothing wrong with it. For me, it was kind of fun too. It was kind of like a little mini game to see how much money I could actually get in one night. I got over 300k in one night. I think this is some of my... Here's some of my nights. Some of my best nights. So... We've made... We made 298k once. I thought we made 300k once. Well, we almost made 300k. We made 298k. Oh yeah, we made 259, 260. You know, you just start making ridiculous bank. You saw some player did 99? That's a lot, bro. That's a crap ton. I used this to make a thumbnail once. You seen people did 80 plus? Does it go up? Like, cause I got it to max out at like, that's so sick. I got it to max out at 2.5 times. I didn't know if you can get it to go up to, if you can get it up. Oh, it maxes at 2.5. Yeah. That's what sucks, man. That made it to where I didn't even care. Ninja Floette, deadass, just wilted rose emoji. Tough. This is one of my favorite pictures here. I have a pretty sweet picture that I made with that picture. And yeah, we got Bulbasaur shiny jumping. We have all the pics, bro. Yeah, I wish they would have, cause like I was trying to get hella money. I was like, shit, if we're gonna do this, we're kicking it. Like, we're actually gonna get some cash, bro. Like, basically spent one night. Well, we spent about 2 nights doing it. And on the second night, people were joining in like, hey, you know, you could just go cafe battle, bro. Like, I'm like, nah, we're gonna do it like this. We'll just do it like this, and, you know, call it a day.
You think the next game? The next game I'm buying is the Legend of Zelda Age of Imprisonment. That comes out in like a week. Have you guys seen that game? I have over 83 episodes of Tears of the Kingdom content on the channel, where I'd say the minimum episode per video is like 3 hours. So I have some Tears of the Kingdom content on the channel. We've basically ran through almost every Zelda game that you could even play on a Switch or on streamable. Next game you're buying is Gen 10. I respect it. What's my favorite game? Kind of hard for me to say. I have favorite games for certain genres. Because it's really hard for me to say that I like, you know, Mario Kart's my favorite racing game. But it's not my favorite, like, top favorite genre of game to play isn't racing. I'd say my favorite genre is RPG games. Because I don't really like playing sports games. I play a lot of RPGs. I mean, Omega Ruby was my favorite Pokemon game, with Heart Gold coming in second very quickly. I just really like the animations and the art style and everything that has to do with Omega Ruby. I think it looks really clean and nice. You tend to bounce between Pokemon, Digimon, and Final Fantasy. I respect it. I started doing a Final Fantasy 9 playthrough. That's Final Fantasy 9, and I would say Final Fantasy Tactics Advanced is my favorite, are my favorite Final Fantasy games. Top 3 are Subnautica, Tears, and Spider-Man. Hell yeah. I'd say right now my favorite games that I've been playing would be like this. I don't know if you guys heard of Valheim, but Valheim's a really fun game. It's an open world, hardcore survival, Viking survival game. Where you're just a Viking and you have to survive. It's hardcore. Platinum was probably your favorite, with how Reverse World was done. I want that in Legends 3D. Yo, what up, Bo? Welcome back, homie. I respect it. I respect it. You want the MGs3? Metal Gear Solid 3 remake? I respect it. See, those are some games I haven't even enjoyed yet. Like, I've played a little bit of Metal Gear Solid, but I haven't really gotten down on Metal Gear Solid. You know what I'm saying? I haven't really done that. I haven't really gotten down with Resident Evil either. Which do I prefer, Pokemon anime or Pokemon manga? So I haven't really read Pokemon manga, so I guess by default it would be the Pokemon anime. And like, I used to wake up as a kid to watch that before school. when it came on TV. Name that Pokemon! Yeah, and I actually I traded the Pokemon cards and played with Pokemon cards before I ever even played the games. Like, and I didn't play the card game. The Pokemon manga is really good, very dark with a lot of gore. Yo, Alan, I respect it, same. It's official. I'm gonna have to... I'll probably watch a YouTube video where someone goes through and explains, like, what the hell's going on. Basically, like a quick retrospective of it. Just to kind of see what the storyline's all about. I might look into actually reading. How's the shiny hunting going? Absolutely amazing. We've already caught 2 shiny Charmanders. 2 shiny Charmanders, 3 shiny T-Pigs. We've gotten an alpha shiny Dragonite from the middle. We got a 4 spawn fly method set up right now, which is insane. Ever see Pokemon All Names parody song? No, I have not. No. I am very intrigued though. Not gonna lie. The manga is like 61 volumes just for the omnibus manga volumes, but for the smaller versions, you don't know. Manga at the moment is 61 volumes, that's it. 61's not bad. That's like, if you read 1 volume a day for 2 months, it's done. Definitely suggest to watch, it's really funny. I'm definitely going to. One thing the manga does better is they do Gen 5 black and white justice in the story. Oh really? So it actually goes from like volume 1 is like Kanto, day 1. And from what I've heard, it's red. So it'll be red in Kanto on day 1. And then it goes to the other regions. And it starts to get like modernized, right? It's not just like one arc. You know what I'm saying? Like, does each region have its own arc associated to it? Even the remakes are connected to the main manga story. Manga really hits hard. Lots of Rocket evil domination and gym leaders VR are being bad. Yo, that's sick. Who would you guys say your favorite Gen 1 stadium leader would be? Goes in order of games, like order of releases. Yeah, that's what I was kind of like thinking, and I was just like, that's kind of cool how they were able to just, you could just continue it, you know what I'm saying? It just keeps riding out. And are there characters in it that like,
Yeah, Gen 1 gym leader, yeah. Bobo's Misty. Are there characters that are like, is it the same main character throughout the entire, does it go different main characters? Okay. That makes sense. So does this game have a manga associated to it that's tied in at the very end of the volume? Like, does this game have a manga? Does Legends Arceus have a manga, or is it just whatever the main game is at the point? Erica because old man peeping? Oh my goodness. I thought you were gonna say like Erica because you love flowers and... Oh hell yeah, Jakey, let's go. Appreciate that. It's mixed, like the gold and silver and ruby and sapphire manga parts, they still have red. Oh, really? Huh. So red, yellow, and green are like main characters. Yeah, I love flowers. Hell yeah, flowers kick ass. If I catch the Lucario, do I gotta set this? If you catch the Lucario from this spawn here, negative. If you get it from one of the south spawns, you won't have to reset it. If you get it from one of the north spawns, you'll have to. The protagonists of the respective games are the main characters. See, so I haven't really delved too much in the manga, so I didn't know that they named the main protagonist in the games after the game. Or I'm sorry, after like in the manga after the game. I didn't know that. I knew about Red, but I didn't know that Yellow was a character, Blue's its own character. This is all new technology for me. It's the north spawn. Yeah, you'll have to, my top 3 Kanto trainers are Misty, Red, Giovanni. Respected. Y'all getting free game? You know, I am a Pokemon OG. Literal OG. I have a base set Charizard. I would say it's PSA 7 condition. I've only read a bit of the manga, the first 5 or something, but according to some, it gets really good. Dang, that's really rare. Yeah, it's pretty rare. I pull them fat bangers. I have over 300 openings, pack openings on the channel. Over 300 shorts where all I'm doing is opening packs. When I was a kid, I thought Koga was evil because I thought he was a smoker. Yo, I could see Lieutenant Surge being a smoker. For sure. Yo, man with no life, let's not ask those types of questions, my dude. I appreciate you, I appreciate what you're trying to do there, but let's not.
I think the rarest thing I've gotten from a pack is a Rainbow Dragonite. Yo, Rainbow Dragonite's tough. That's actually really, it's gonna go up. It's gonna go up in value. Be nice if the manga got adapted, but probably too glorious for Game Freak to put on TV due to Pokemon being aimed at kids. Yo, that's 100% true. If Pokemon took a Digimon approach to who they were promoting their content to, they would it would definitely be easier for them to make that transition. Wait, I missed it? Missed what? You looking for anything specific? Oh, heck yeah, brother. If you go look at the thumbnail on the video, it's 4 alpha shiny Charmanders. We're looking for at least one of them. Oh, missed the question he asked? It wasn't worth repeating, to be honest with you. But Pokemon Adventures is essentially Pokemon for adults. To the dark stories and heartfelt moments because there is romance as well as Pokemon being chopped in half. Whoa. Hell yeah, JQ. We're looking for that shiny alpha Charmander. I'm super excited to get it. So basically this little red guy, we're looking for him, but with big red version of him with red eyes and mean and tough. Took a bit, but you got 6 alpha Pokemon under tower. Not a shiny hunt. Yo! Wonder if you got Shalpha T-Pig and I got Charmander. Huh. Having a little thought there, huh? Little thought bubble appeared above your head there. Imagine. You said it's 4. I only see 1. Yeah, so the Charmander has a chance to spawn in that one, that one, that one, and that one. So it has a chance to spawn in 4 different locations, but we're looking for the specific one. Which ball are you planning to catch the Shalpha Charmander with? Probably a Master Ball. Have you already gotten the Shalpha Charm? The shiny Alpha Charmander? The Charmanderson. Yo, Bo, you need to chill, my dude. No, I haven't gotten it yet, or else we'd be moved on. For all the team members or potential team members, all my Pokemon I catch in a regular Pokeball. Nah, we're gonna roll up to the shiny Charmander and catch it in a Master Ball. I have it sitting there. Yo, I'm chill, bro. Oh my days, brother. Yo, you're going crazy, bro. With the caps though, bro. Chill, chill, chill. How long have you been Shalpha hunting for? I've been hunting for Shalpha T-Pig since the 22nd of October. What the hell? So, question. Have you been doing a 4-spawn method since the 22nd? I know you started doing it since 2 days ago when you got to 100 phases. I basically just started Shalpha hunting here tonight. Now, I've hunted Charmander, I've hunted every Pokemon from this entire area. I've already done that. It's done. We've hunted all of it. So now I'm focusing on the Shalphas starters. So I'm starting here with this Charmander. So tonight's the first night, and I've already gotten 2 Charmanders and 3 T-Pigs and 4 Lucarios. It's crazy. How long is one phase? One phase, so they're talking about they were spawning 7 and then doing a night the phases where you like soft reset, and then it sounds like they stopped doing that after 100 phases and they started doing the 4 respawn method. I spent 5.5 hours here shiny hunting Charmander on a 2 spawn, and then I spent 7 hours shiny hunting for a T-Pig here on a 2 spawn. So I've already spent about 15 hours shiny hunting at this specific location on a 2 spawn. So the fact that we got this other spawn now is just so big. We're literally in the future at this point, as far as timing wise. I feel like I've put days of life back on myself. I'm about to go crazy smacking this keyboard. Sorry, don't break your stuff on me. JQ says, oh, they don't spawn every time. Got it, I thought it was every time thing. Nah, they... While grinding the 6 Alpha Overload trick, almost cried when Halusha caught in a Great Ball when it was meant to be. To get meant to agitate. No. That's not what you want to see. Did you immediately quit out, respawn, or whatever? Okay, good. I was about to say, bro. I'm about to cry too. Let's not start a morning session in the den, my dude. Restart. Just phased on a shiny Alpha Helios. You didn't catch it? I'd prefer to watch this any day of the week. Yo, thank you so much. Thank you so much. We appreciate you being here. Spending just a moment of your time here in the Lion's Den is invaluable to me. I catch any shiny Pokemon I don't have. What about if you do have it? You just leave it to let it rotate? Like, how long have you left a shiny Pokemon back here? That's what I'm interested in doing. Still catch it, unless it's a T-Pig area, then restart game. That's tough. I catch any shiny Pokemon I don't have, but if I have it, I still catch it. So, yo, I'm weak. What was curious was first reset getting the 5/6 to gate. I came back to a reset. They should have been tower and streamed to see them try to run. Second poop fixed it thankfully. Yo, W's for the save. W save by the way. Double W fumble recovery. Saw a video that did chessman overload method, 3 chessmen guaranteed every time. How long have you been working it and is it paying off? Tell me. Because that's where we're going next. I've played Pokemon Legends Arceus. Are you planning on making a series on that? Yes. So we've actually already done a complete playthrough of Pokemon Legends Arceus. We did it about a month ago. And I thoroughly enjoyed it. And I really liked the character customization options. I thought it was really sweet having like one of those like rice field hat style hats. It's like a big hat that you wear on your head, like a Japanese style hat. And also a really fat kimono that was baby blue, and then we had on purple sandals. Let me see if I've got it. I should have a picture of me and my Pokemon. Here it is. Look at that. They took this away from us. What was your first Shalpha in ZA? Mine was Shalpha Honedge from Zone 4. It was your second ever shiny, and it was without a charm due to being mid-game recorded right through the story. My first Shalpha was Gyarados. I immediately went and got a red Gyarados when I got my shiny charm. It was one of the ones that I knew I could get quick, so I just did a fly method on the Magikarp in what zone, what is that, 3 or whatever? And then I got the Shalpha Magikarp. It was one of the first ones I got. Look at that outfit. Is that not peak? That outfit right there is so sick. Like, I would way rather be wearing this. I would way rather be wearing this. Funny enough, Shalpha Gyarados was your second Shalpha. Yo, W's. Let's go, Foxy. Only complaint I have on Za is the shiny noise being smaller. Well, the zones are also way smaller as well, so. My dude! What you guys know about my dude? Why you have a picture of my grandma? You want to see my grandma? Here, I'll show you. My grandma's a legend. You ever met my grandma? Yo, put some respect on her name, my dude. Put some respect on her name. What you guys know about the boy? The legend. I would have preferred the target to be toggled. Oh, and Shalpha Honedge became a part of your main Zaw team and nicknamed it Elisijur based on a sword named by Keto, an anime called Sword Art Online. I've heard Sword Art Online. I've hella heard of that. Yeah, someone has the same picture as you? Tough. Oh yeah, they do. You might need to add a new picture, bro. I would highly suggest not using your actual face. Shalpha Honedge. I have a Shalpha Aegislash. These are all the Shalphas that I have that I'm not using currently. I have hella. I just caught this tonight. I'm a big fan. What y'all know about the boys? I don't know nothing about the boys. We them boys. 2 Alpha Lucarios back to back. That's crazy. Another shiny T-Pig. Let's flip it and go. W's, Alan. You're gonna have an entire freaking armada of shiny bacon. You're gonna be able to start your own bed and breakfast with all that damn shiny bacon you're gonna have. Insane. If I get a Shalpha Phalanx, I'd probably name it the Queen's Guards. Yo. I'm weak. Literally. That would be such a fitting name. I could just see it now. You have been knocked out by the Queen's Guards. Yeah, I got lucky. I found it down there in the pit. I did not Shalpha hunt it at all. The only Shalphas that I've hunted was... It wasn't the northernmost spawn, so I'll see if it resets the spawn. Okay. Yeah, these top 3 are usually locked into a Triforce that they won't break. But reset, you know, see if it spawns in. If it does, then that'll save us some time. And that'll keep the loop going a lot more efficiently, and you won't have to do another setup. Wonder in ranked battles or just having shiny failings with all of them with the exact nickname. Yo. That would be menacing. Really? From my testing, yes. From my testing, yes. From my testing, if it's not this one down here, if it's any of these three up here, you're gonna have to do the complete reset. Unless someone in chat knows otherwise, which I'm about 99% sure. But if I didn't respawn, wouldn't I just... pull one more? I haven't tried that yet. I haven't tried that yet. Actually, you know what? No. Nope. Because when I did it, I caught mine, and then I did grab these two and pull them down, and I had to re-overload it. I had to re-overload it. That's what it is. You might as well... You might need a queen, so maybe a Gardevoir in the team. True. And you might need a queen's pet, so maybe a Furfu. Maybe a Furfu, but which one would it be? Would it be the basic shiny? Would it be the blue shiny? Would it be the one with the hat on top shiny? Would it be the one with the red hair shiny? Or would it be the Pharaoh shiny? Or maybe quite possibly the star shiny? No one knows, and only time will tell. I'm gonna say it would probably be this one. How do I fully reset again? I know you already told me. So to do the fully reset, you're gonna want to get the Hippodon to spawn on that back tree area. Or Charmander will work too on that where that tree is. Even that Hippodon would work right there. And you're gonna just completely take them all back to the door. You're gonna want to get 4 of them on the door. And that will trigger the overload. That'll trigger the overload. Technically could leave the shiny and save to lock it, then keep resetting flying to get more before catching. Perfect British team. Mega and more for top guard. Shalpha Phalanx as norm guards. And finally Shalpha Gardevoir as the queen. That would work. That would 100% work. I respect the hell out of it. That is very creative, actually. Definitely we're missing the queen's pet. We're definitely missing the queen's pet. Yo, I'm back. But my profile is my dog. Oh, hell yeah. At least you have a nice looking dog. I'm weak. There's a Nicolara doggo and Za, because the queen's doggo is a corgi. I was thinking Furfu, but you know. For who? Shiny Gudra in your 6? Yo, Shiny Gudra's tough. I love Shiny Gudra. Yamper suits the role more due to her pet actually being what Yamper's was based on. It's very true. Very true. Don't ever get it twisted, anybody. Never disrespect it. And never neglect it. Now for the second to 6 shinies. Gallade would be a suitable king. Gallade would be a suitable king. The death sound. When you seen Surledge in Scarlet and Violet, you thought somebody watched too much Sword Art Online? What transition screen do you prefer? Day and night, and which weather? Really liking the day one with darkened mountains and city under the tower being neon bright. Yeah, I'd probably say that's my favorite one as well. It's easily my favorite. We got an Alpha T-Pig, it's not a Shalpha. Surlege's shiny was disappointing, but understandable due to its armor being man-made and not part of its actual body. I did not know that. I did not know that. That's very interesting. Yo, I'm gonna go. Peace out. Yo, thank you, Bo. I hope you have a wonderful night, homie. Thank you so much for stopping in tonight. I hope you have a blessed day. Yo, getting back-to-back Charmanders earlier was peak. We got the second shiny one before we even got the first one out of our inventory. Speaking of that, I'm just gonna put him in the inventory, just get that luck up with it. Little homie's the golden ticket. Don't forget to type exclamation point shiny luck in the chat if you guys want to get yourselves a shiny Charmander. Shiny hunting is just free gambling unless you count paying for the game and the internet and the console and the electricity and the water and the food and the time. Yeah, it's free gambling. I'm almost reset, I think. Tough. Hell yeah. After you get Shalpha TP, you're gonna take a break from Wild Zone 20 for a while. Yeah. What do you think you're gonna go grab next? Do it. I'm gonna get my shiny luck up. This shit works, bro. I'm not kidding. I reset it way faster this time. Hell yeah, Alan. You're getting it down. You're starting. See what I'm saying? Once you understood it, it clicked. You know what I'm saying? Oh yeah, get that shiny luck, y'all. Hell yeah. wonder how this VA manga is going to play out? Yeah, I wonder too. I didn't know if it was already a thing. I didn't know if they like to drop the mangas like way before the games actually release, or if they do it afterwards. I wasn't sure. Massive W's though for getting your reset quickly. Big relief. Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire still. Interesting that it's that far behind. Very interesting. Yes, I know how. This is so much easier than any method right now in general. Factual information. You had that bad boy reset in less than 10 minutes. One last question, my dude. Have you had a shiny drop on all 4 different spawns? I don't think I've gotten one from this spawn. But the mini volumes are far, they're like at Scarlet and Violet. But from the other tree, yes. Yep, from the other tree. Yep, got a Charmander on that one. Got a Hippodon on that one. Got a Charmander at the first one. This one down here. Thank you again. I've been hunting Charmander for 8 days. Hopefully with your help, today's the day. Yo, Dalton, you got this shit, bro. Be sure to get your exclamation point shiny luck to get that buff, bro. Like, I typed it in earlier, got 2 shiny Charmanders. It's the universe. It's not just the game's code that has to be in alignment. You have to get the universe in alignment as well. You have to basically tell the universe what the hell you want, and then it will provide it for you. Hello, you got the shiny charm? Oh, heck yeah, JT. You know it. We got a 4-spawn fly method set up too, my friend. Welcome into the Lion's Den. Hopefully you're having an amazing day today. Hell yeah, Connor. Let's go. See, Connor, you're learning. Me too, because who doesn't love having 1,000 battles? Bro, I got that shiny Lucario, and I was just checked it wasn't Charmander. It's all good, homie. You'll get it. I think if you want to add all the time, I'd say over, let's say 30 hours, okay, is what I've spent shiny hunting here. And I would say about 10 hours, I'd say 20 hours of that is on a 2 spawn. And 10 hours is on a 4 spawn, and I've gotten 3 Charmanders. Nah, I don't eat cheese pizza, my dude. I like there to be pepperonis on my shit. You know what I'm saying, cuh? I think if you don't get the shiny you want, I think you just close the game. I think it'll lock in. Here, you guys want to see the Met? I respect. Does fast travel reduce the number of spawns? Not for this 4 spawn lock method. Do you think ZA ranked is the most fun game mode Pokemon's ever made? Nah, I really like the rotational battles that they had back in, what was it, Platinum? Rotational battles was black and white. Yeah, I liked that. I thought that was a really fun mechanic. It added a level of complexity to things. I have a total of 8 shiny Charmanders from my Shalpha T-Pig hunt, and only 3 normal shiny T-Pigs. That's what's up, Foxy. Foxy's stacked. Foxy's hella stacked. Foxy's been doing this hunt since the 22nd of October, guys. They're locked the hell in. Basically, there's a 7 spawn method. If you guys are familiar of the old, the leash and how to get that thing moved. If you guys know how to move Pokemon, what you're gonna want to do is move them all up here from the top, move them down here to this gate here, and then, do the reset. And then once you get them, all of them from up here, down here, walk in and let them knock you out, and then you'll wake up and these will be 3 perma spawned up top. If I get shiny alpha hippo, I'm releasing it. I said that about my first shiny Furfu, and then I kept it. I couldn't allow myself to let it go. There's Drampa. Grandpa Drampa. You got 5 regular shiny hippos. When I was 2 spawning hunting Charmander, it made you so angry. Yo, I got 6. I got 6, and I got 4 Lucario. Which the Lucario's not so bad, but... Is that a Shalpha? I don't think it is. Lucario is cool. Hell yeah. You have a shiny Lucario yet? Jumper just makes me remember the Cartoon Network show Uncle Grandpa. Yo. Terrible. A while ago, I SOS'd for food in the US, and I did get it. Yo. Really? That's hilarious. That's absolutely... That's funny. Not yet. Aw, Alan, you'll get a shiny Lucario hella soon, bro. They're like, other than the hippo, they're the most common spawn. If someone wants to trade a spare shiny Charmander for a shiny Lucario, I'll do it. Says Connor. Do you know Patrick hasn't been shiny huntable, besides for Masuda, since Black and White 2? Really? Nope. I did not know that. What's the hardest shiny Pokemon to get of all time? Do you know, Foxy? I have a regular Charmander. You can pretend it's shiny. Yo. Interesting. And Patrat has such a nice shiny. I'm gonna have to check it out. I haven't even seen it. I may have like overlooked it, but I didn't actually like look for it. I do have the Pokédex up right now. Let me check it out real quick. Get that shiny. Oh yeah, shiny Patriot. Okay. I was thinking it was a different Pokemon. I thought it was like something way different. Yeah, I have like 6 of those. That one's not. Shiny Manaphy from Pokemon Ranger, I think, is the most rare shiny. The most rare shiny is Victini because it isn't possible to obtain. Well, what about obtainable? What's the most rare obtainable shiny? I thought that was a shiny for a second. I was about to lose it. Ooh. All mystery gift ones, dude, only being for an event. What if you use Jirachi's Wish to get victory and he's shiny? Is that a thing? I don't think that's a thing. I have shiny Xerneas, Yveltal, and shiny Darkrai from GameStop event on my Pokemon Sun file. I ended up getting Pokemon Sun, and that was, I never upgraded to Ultra Sun. I just, all of my Game Boy Pokemon are on a Pokemon Sun file, and I have so many event Pokemon. I have all the best Mon, and my 3DS has an OG Pokebank account on it, so I can actually move those Mons up to Gen 10 at some point. And especially shiny Cordon and Maridon mystery gift at the moment. Yeah, I seen that. More rhetorical. Oh. Great. Thanks, Shadow. That was my gullible moment of the day. Nice. You have to fully beat a Pokemon Ranger game, and I think, and then transfer an egg to a specific Pokemon game to see if it's shiny. And if it's not, you can't use the copy of Pokemon Ranger anymore for mana fee. Why shiny Vixie look like Zangoose is suspicious. True. Hella suspicious. Do they have any events going on right now on Scarlet and Violet? Like, can you get the, can you get this right now? Let me see if I could bring it up real quick. Yo, production team, can you bring up that picture, please? Can you get this right now? Is this available to get on Scarlet and Violet? Because I beat the shit out of this thing for a couple days. I put in my work to get this. I want Wonder Trades back. Yo, you would. Not anymore. It was for a mystery gift, was released. Yeah, but it's over now. Oh my god, are you serious? I'll never be able to get that ever again. My FOMO is in full effect right now. Hell yeah, if you got one, this goes out to you if you got it. Hell yeah, if you ended up getting that. Hell yeah, if you got that. One fish, blue fish. What fish, who fish? You could have only get one. I didn't get it. Nah, I didn't get it. I missed it. I was too busy. I was grinding Valheim.
I was grinding Valheim and I missed it. Son of a Cheen Poo. That's Cheen Poo. Man, that's some... Man, my FOMO. This is on some Mark. Jacob. It's alright. Can we all take a second and just appreciate how beautiful shiny Vaporeon is? Just take a second and just really put an emphasis on, if it's a shiny Purplemon, this is the one you want. This is the one you want. Well, not many got shiny Cordon and Mordon event due to scalpers and Game Freak not sending out codes to some countries. And shiny Cordon and Mordon have the rarest legit shinies right now. Absolutely beautiful, indeed. Yeah, I went out of my way to make a shiny Vaporeon to hunt that. I did that raid. I did the Chinpoo raid with an alpha shiny, or with a shiny Vaporeon. Max stats. All green or pink shinies will be mine. Tough. I prefer shiny Flareon because Flareon is your favorite evolution. Really? Doesn't it just kind of have like a greenish... It almost has like a greenish tint to the fire of the shiny. It's hella subtle, but it looks nice. Shiny Vaporeon is the definition of fabulous, indeed. Absolute luxury. Shiny Vaporeon is pastel colors of the OG colors. Pastel color. Oh, I got you. I've only seen screenshots. I haven't actually seen one in in the 3D game. I've only seen them like on screenshots. Scrafty shiny in junkyard while still hunting the 6 shiny. Yo, I got an alpha Scrafty shiny while I was doing the overspawn here hunt. Yeah, and then you know you can't forget about the absolute legend. By the way, hold on, I got the legend right here. You gotta put some respect on their name. The Diva. This right here has Diva written all over it. Like walking down the runway with high heels on and not missing a beat. Finger up. You know what I'm saying? Absolute baddie. You know, you get you a shiny Umbreon and all is right in the world. Yo, you guys, this is the first shiny that I got. The one time you like blue a little. I feel you. This is the first shiny I got on Legends Arceus. Yo. This was my main Pokemon on Legends Arceus though. I got the shiny Octillery. I ended up finding a shiny Remoraid hella early on in my playthrough. It's actually low-key kind of tough. Homie's gold. Homie is hella gold. Homie flexes. What's your first? Me when the Milk hits? Yo. Yo. The first ever. So yours was a shiny Gible on Pokemon X. Absolute legend. I'm trying to think because it was a shiny where the hell is it? Ended up getting a shiny what gen was I want to say it was the Axu. I got a shiny Axu. But now that I think of it, I think it was a shiny Ghastly on Pokemon Heart Gold for the Nintendo DS. Cause I was EV training special attack. And I ended up chaining together like I don't know, 20 or 30 Ghastlies because I knew that chaining together Pokemon could increase the odds of catching a shiny. So I was doing the chain method while I was EV training special attack. And I ended up finding a shiny Ghastly. I hear gold and think Austin Powers Drowsy first shiny Violet over in Ruins was so suspicious. True. Your first enemy was the Safari Zone Venomoth on Leaf Green. Yo, massive respect. Hella massive respect. Shiny Venomoth is tough. Shiny Ghastly was chill. I'm not gonna lie, I was pretty happy to get that. Let me get that Octillery off the screen. Homie was really taking up the whole screen, wasn't he? No, I ended up making a really baller thumbnail with that, Here, I'll show it to you guys. It was tough as hell. Let me see, here it is. Yo, that was sick. No Eevee? Danaja. What do you mean no Eevee?
We've got Eevees out the woo-ha. Chilling with the homies. Facts, JQ. Factual information, my friend. Absolute legend, by the way. Yeah, we have Eevees on deck. That's not all we got on deck. We got all sorts of shit on deck. Check this out. See that? That's what we're after. That's what we're after right there, guys. We're looking for it. Yo. Shiny Charmander has slept in days. Hell yeah, Shiny Charmander's on that. Whoa. Yo, go hunt for it. It's hella chill. This is a chill ass hunt, and it's gonna get patched here, probably. So you want to get your hunt in. Yo. Yo. I should have gave it drool. I should have gave it drool, bro. Oh man, I should have made it drool and hella. He's geeked. The Charmander looks like he got his eyes pulled out. Yo, that is so funny. Looks like Charlie Sheen's Shiny Charmander. Oh my goodness. It's a Sheeny Charmander. Wait, you can fast travel it? You can only fast travel a 4 spawn. Hence why I have 4 Shiny Charmanders on the thumbnail. So you can only do a fast travel on a 4 spawn. But if you want to clock it, you and me can race real quick. We can race. Go ahead and get your method set up and let me know when you're ready. And we'll race. And I'll see if I can see 8 of them before you get to see 7 of them. If you want to race, I'm ready. I'm not going to be able to buy this till next month, so I hope they don't patch all good. Yeah. I hope they don't either. The Charmander makes me think of them Pokemon and creepypastas. Yo. Oh, I'll get it up in a bit. Hell yeah. Exclamation point shiny like in the chat if you guys want to get them bangers. Yeah. Basically, Game Freak don't usually patch much of anything. True, Alan. True. Finally got the Shiny Charmander. W. Were you doing this? Were you doing the 4 spawn method? And by the way, congratulations, Rizzy. Welcome to the elite crew, the Charmander Shiny crew. Oh, hell yeah. That's what I like to see. Production at its finest. At its finest. Hella W's, bro. Let's flip and go. Took me 4 hours. Hell yeah, I respect it. And I'll never neglect it. I'm gonna put some respect on your name right now, Rizzy. Good shit. And when you seen it, it looked just like this, didn't it? It looked just like that, didn't it? You pulled up on it and said, yo!
Yo! That's what it looked like, didn't it? You want the shiny Alpha Charizard Y, but you want to look forward to that hunt. Hey, it's not a bad hunt, you know? Just a little something to keep you going. It's kind of like ripping packs of Pokemon cards, you know? Will you get a banger? No one knows. And only time will tell. You gotta keep ripping and looking. Yo, hell yeah, Rizzy, let's go. Yo, y'all are pulling out Charizards like it ain't nothing. I seen so many people come in here tonight and say they got the shiny Charmander. It's crazy. This is the most shiny Charmanders I've ever even seen proc. This is the shit that they write legends about. After an hour, I'll rubber band my controller so fast. Bro, I deadass looked for a Bulbasaur for 30 hours. I'm not even kidding you guys. By the time I found it, I basically couldn't. I lost my voice. And my hands were all crippled up. And I felt like, you ever seen someone crawling through a desert looking for an oasis? But only seeing mirages? That's where I was at. I was crawling. You're so patient. Yeah, I might be a patient. Yo. I'm so patient I might have had to become a patient. You hear me? SpongeBob needing water? Facts. Yeah, it was tough. I spent 10 hours a day for 3 days looking for it. And on the third day, on 9 hours, I got it. And then the next day, I was just doing a bench method, I was making my thumbnail for the stream, and I was just doing the bench method before stream, and I look over, shiny Bulbasaur just sitting there on the ground. I shit you not. Was it worth it? What did it cost me? It didn't cost me a lot, actually. It was actually a really fun experience, and I got a lot of support from the folks over here at YouTube, so it was actually a really laid back and chill experience. There was a lot of people that wanted to see me get that, and we got it. And it was a life-changing experience. True. $30 to set up the Chessman farm. Yo, that ain't bad. It's better than spending 5 hours to get nothing.
Confirmed 3 guaranteed chessman spawns. Let's flip and go. That's what I want to see. You guys are out here laying the groundwork. Putting in the freaking work. I know a lot of you guys are hitting your, how's my hunts going? So, I caught a Shalpha Sableye. I caught 2 Charmanders. I've caught an Alpha Scrafty, an Alpha Go-Go, an Alpha Dragonite, an Alpha Clefable. I caught 3 shiny T-Pigs. I got a shiny Squirtle while I was hunting a shiny T-Pig the other day. I got 4 more Lucarios and just a whole bunch of other stuff, like boxes of shinies. Freaking insane. Yeah, today in an hour and a half, I would say in about a 30-minute time span, I got 2 shiny Charmanders and a Shalpha Dragonite. "40 more times than what you seek is yours." Alright, JCube. Alright, JCube, I see you. Yo, Shalpha Sableye was one of my chase shinies in this game. So the fact that I have it, and I didn't even need to hunt it, it just appeared, was kind of nice. I think the Shalpha Sableye looks so cool. Heck yeah. And mind you, when I was hunting that Bulbasaur, it was only on a 2 spawn. I'm pretty sure you can do a 4 spawn with the Bulbasaur as well. Easily. I can easily set up a 4 spawn. Probably the same exact situation that we did here. Go down there and do the exact same thing on the back spawn. And I'm sure the fly method will work. Just because that back spawn will be outside of the radius. This Charmander is hiding. And it'll appear eventually. It will appear eventually. Shiny hunting's kind of like catfish, you know? Catfishing. Just sit around and wait for something to happen. If you guys haven't already, be sure to drop a like. Be sure to follow. We're pushing to get 10K. 10K followers. We've only hit 2K. We get 10K, we'll be popped. We're already popping, but you know what I'm saying? We're hella popping. Bro, I thought that was a shiny Charmander. I shit you not. That'll be the third one we get today. Oof. 2 Charmander spawns is crazy. I'm just happy we haven't seen a shiny Hippowdon in a minute. I'm not complaining. I like to see Hippowdons when I'm doing the setup, not so much whenever I'm set up. You just got a shiny T-Pig, Connor? Let's flippin' go! Hella W's. Honestly, let's do this. Hell yeah, W's. Let me know about your shinies, guys, and we'll get that applause going for you. How many spawns can there be? 4. 4. What you're going to want to do is pull them up from the top. Pull them up from this spawn down to the bottom. You're going to want to bring them down here to this door. And then break the chain there. And then get this overloaded in the back. And after you get it overloaded in the back, when you got 4 from that spawn in the back here, walk in, let them drop you, spawn back there at the Poké Center, and then run back over here. You caught several shiny T-Pig and Hippos. Let's flip and go. You got 4 of them. You currently have 4 spawns. Didn't know if more spawns were possible. Not that I know of. Not that I know of. Really don't want to have that happen. Less than ideal. But your absolute best catches were Shalpha, Metagross, Dragonite, and Absol. Let's flip and go. Hella W's. I'm not too sure what my best would be at this point. I did catch a shiny alpha Dragonite utilizing the or I caught a Shalpha Dratini utilizing the despawn method on top of the Cafe Lana. Got it in about 20 minutes. Yeah, Restaurant Lana is one of my spots. It was alright. I mean, these are all my shinies, though. I've got Shalpha, Gyarados, Sableye. I've got a non-Shalpha, Pork Chomp shiny. Entire box of alphas. I've got a half a box of starters. A full box of decents. We got a mid box, a half and half box, a half and half box, and a low tier shiny box. So I have boxes of shinies. They're not all just bulk shinies either. There's some pretty good ones. Shiny Kangaskhan's pretty good alpha. Shalpha Kangaskhan's not bad. Shalpha Sableye's not bad either. Shalpha Metagross balls in. I really like Shalpha Metagross. Big fan of the gold shinies. So all the gold shinies are always good in my book. wanted to do a quick save. I don't know why the hell I wanted to do that. Gotta pull 4 to reset. I believe so, yes. Yep, so you're gonna want to completely clear that entire back spawn from spawning in, which I believe is 4. Planning to nickname your Shalpha T-Pig Ryogu Hibiki. When I get the Ryogu Hibiki is a character from an anime called Ranma 1/2 who turns into a pig with cold water. So is it a human that turns into a pig with cold water? That's tough. I think I've seen Ranma on streaming platforms. 1/2. Is it an older anime or? Good anime that just readapted the anime on Netflix, the OG animes. Yeah. I was gonna say, I thought that Ranma was old. I've seen the cover of it. I know I've seen the cover. My main anime is, and don't laugh at me, it's pretty basic, but Dragon Ball Z. That's my main anime. And I'm an anime, I like anime a lot. So, like, Dragon Ball Z is my main. And then I like Dragon Ball. Just the whole Dragon Ball franchise. Big into it. Dragon Ball Z is also my favorite. If you like DBZ, you'll like Ranma. It's like a parody of it. Tough. Yeah, Dragon Ball Z is my main. I own every season of it on Blu-ray. And I try to at least watch the entirety of it once a year. There's even an old man in your Ranma who steals women's underwear, no joke. That gives me Master Roshi vibes for sure. I'm a Roshi enthusiast. Not the nasty things that he does, but the funny things that he does. Which, some of them are nasty. You know, Roshi's a nasty old man. Why not do the trick to where you can have 7 spawns for Charmander? Alright, clock it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Clock it. Keep clocking it. 5, 6, 7, 8. So was that 8 spawns faster than your 7? I'm just saying. Was that 8 faster? I think it was. Because I like seeing 8 Pokemon faster than 7 Pokemon. That's why. And I don't like running to benches. And I don't like watching day and night cycles.
And I don't want to get a whole bunch of shiny Hippodons that mess up my entire operation. There's so many reasons to do this instead of the 7. The 7's cool. I mean, it's the most that you can. I've had 8 of them spawn before. I've gotten an 8 overload once.
Yeah.
It just is so inefficient. And if you already have the muscle memory down to do this, this is basically just so much better. I've also caught 2 shiny Charmander tonight. Just saying, clock it. Run the numbers. Alright, man, it was nice meeting you. Yo, you too, Alan. Thanks for chilling all night, homie. Good luck on all of your shiny endeavors. You know, you may see me playing other games. I don't just play Pokemon games, so be sure to hop in. We're always chilling. Oh, heck yeah. We'll see you next time, homie. Have a good day. Hi, nice to meet you. Are you willing to trade one shiny Charmander? No. Not at this exact moment. I appreciate your interest, though. Thank you so much for reaching out and having enough courage to ask. I mean, since you asked, I would be willing to give you a shiny Malamar for free. Okay, grass starters can spawn 4 also. You could get the grass starters up to more than 4. You can get the grass starters up to 7. And then bench in the middle of them. Sounds to me like you only pulled one side. You only pulled one side, bro. You gotta pull the ones from the top down to the bottom door and the ones from the bottom up to the top door. Yeah, lazy. I'll try double that. Yo. Oh my goodness. I knew it would work, homie. Let's go. Thank you so much for confirming. Absolute legend. Can we get an applause for the homie, Wano?
Alright, cut it out. Enough of that. Here we go again. Good luck, Connor. Make sure you do your exclamation point shiny luck. Exclamation point shiny luck in the chat if you guys want to get those shiny starters. Wishing shiny luck for someone. Shalpha is currently hunting for Shalpha Skarmory. Yo, good luck, Senpai. Good luck. Connor, good luck. Man with no life. Good luck, everybody. Good luck. This Charmander would like to wish you guys good luck. Alright, Charmander, cut that shit out. Cut that out, Charmander. If you catch one of the four, do you have to do the trick again? Depends on which one you catch. So if you catch the Pokemon that spawns on the southern entrance down here, so you'll get this spawn where that Lucario is, you'll have a spawn here, you'll also have a spawn by this light post right here. If it's one of these southern Pokemon, you don't need to reset it. If it's one of these three up here, you'll have to reset it. How much max for water starters? I think it's like 4. I think that water spawn, it might only be 3, actually. The water spawner is going to have to be something that we really look into, because it's kind of hit or miss, because you'll get one spawn there, and that spawn can also be that spawn. So like, it might be 3 or 4. Come on, de-aggro, bro. What's the best way I got a shiny Totodile? You want me to be 100% honest with you? I got my shiny Totodile while I was hunting a shiny Bulbasaur. So the best way to get a shiny Totodile is to fly method shiny hunt a shiny Bulbasaur. I know it sounds crazy, but that's how I got it. That's actually how I got 2 of them. And also, Jutsong, we're developing a new method right now where you overload the Squirtles and yeah, fly to zone 20. That's exactly right. We're testing out new overload methods. Well, you'll be able to have upwards to 4 spawn at a time, and then you'll be able to bench method. You won't be able to fly met the overload on that spawn, unfortunately. Because those spawns are too close to the doorway. So it'll always reset back to the 1. That being said, a water overload spawn bench method is the ideal way. I mean, let's be for real here. And if you're really gonna do it, you might as well overload the Bulbasaur spawn right next to it as well. Bro, you just got 9 spawns grass. I knew it, bro. I knew it was possible. And yo, Mono, let me know before you break that, because I want you to test one thing. After you break that. Yeah, I can't get the setup. If real, what you're gonna want to do, yank, you see where that Lucario is right there? You're gonna want to yank all 3 of these spawns down to this door. And then once you get them all right in front of this door, you're gonna save. That works. That works. But if I was you, I would just focus on these up here. Pull your 3 down from up here to the door. Overload this one up here to the point where they don't spawn anymore. Have them all down here. And then walk in and let them incapacitate you. And then when you wake up over here at the Poké Center and walk over, you'll have 4 spawns guaranteed every time. And you're able to use a fly method to get them to respawn. Oh, I only started with 4. You don't worry about this spawn down here. You're only gonna want to you're only gonna want to overload the top, bring them down here, leash them all down here, and then let them incapacitate you after you've completely depleted this overload up top. It went down to 5 when you died. So I'm guessing you had your 4 from the north spawn, or it would be the south spawn, and then you had 1 spawn in from the north spawn. So I was gonna have you fast travel to area 20. Yo, we just got an Alpha Malamar shiny, guys. When you do the fly method in zone 20, you enter or just peek from the outside? I enter because if you enter and look to the... I guess if I was... I enter and look to the left. Just because the Squirtle spawns on the edge of the water on the other side of the path that won't spawn in unless... You might be able to touch the fence and see it, I'm not sure. We just got an Alpha Shiny Malamar. That's pretty cool. Shalpha Malamar incoming, let's go. Heck yeah, man. We hella catch those. Let's flip and go. Oh, we're all out of stamina. That's nice. Homie's a biggie. I got the shiny Malamar curse, bro. I've already caught literally basically an entire box of them. Here's what I would do. Fly to door 20. You see, you can't see on the other side of that water. And a Squirtle spawns by that bush. So, you see where that Malamar is? A Squirtle spawns there. Squirtle also spawns here, in the water. So there's 2 spawns there. I'm pretty sure they also spawn right here. So you're gonna have to come in and walk over here, I guess. Oh, there's also a Squirtle spawns here. So yeah. 20, walk in, look. If it's not there, fly. Yo, you're welcome. No worries, Shoot Song. Also, if you ever learn how to do the leash method, let me know and I'll show you another method to where you can have upwards to like, I'd say 5 spawners active down there at any time. That way you can do a bench method to get a 5 respawn other than having a chance to get a 5% chance to get something on a 2 spawn. You might want to do some research on how to do the leash method. There's a fella by the name of Papa Hefe. He made a really good video on how to do the leash method. I highly suggest you guys go check out his content. Let him know that the Lions Den sent you. Because he has a really good video. The video that I watched how to do this, he taught me how to do it, so. And the method will show you how to get the 7 spawn active, but you don't need the 7 spawn. What's the YouTube? Homie's name is Papa Hefe. It's like P-A-P-A. Just type in spawn overload Pokemon Legends ZA tutorial and it'll be the first video that pops up. You just caught a Shalpha Semipour. It was hard to see. Yo, I know, I got one too. It was hella hard to see. I didn't even think it was shiny at first. And then I noticed that it was there like 3 resets. I'm like, why are you there 3 resets in a row? And then I was like, oh, okay. I will be catching you now, thank you. Now, if you guys want to stick around, when I do catch a shiny up here, I'll have to reset it all up. But basically what you do is you have these 3 Pokemon up here follow you. Have them follow you to about here, and once they get here, you're not even going to look at them. You're just going to run out of the door, save, and then you're going to reset your game, and then go back in, and they'll be tethered to where you last saved. And then you're going to use that to work them all the way to the door. And then once you get them to the door, place a marker right outside the, like right inside the door, and then walk away 66 meters. And what that'll do is it'll overload the spawn, and then you'll just save, and then walk in and let them all incapacitate you. And then when you get up and walk over there, you'll have 4 spawns. It's actually a very glorious thing. Oh yeah, and if you guys do go check out Homie's video, be sure to tell him Lions Den sent you, and be sure to come back. Be sure to come back. I'm gonna be live for a little bit longer. Don't just leave me hanging over here. If you guys haven't already, be sure to drop a like on the vid. If you guys like watching shiny hunts live in the flesh. Oh, we just got a Shalpha, or we got a shiny Hippodon. So underwhelming, bro. Why? Really? That makes 10. I've caught so many of them. Good thing is we don't have to reset. We're on a shiny hot streak. We got the Shalpha, then we got the shiny. About to get that shiny starter too. I could feel it. I could feel it. Oh yeah, 10 more likes until we do the shiny Lucario giveaway, everybody. We're gonna be giving away a shiny Lucario at 50 likes. So be sure you guys smash that like button so we can get this giveaway underway. Hell yeah, subscribers are gonna get sub luck, so you'll have to exclamation point shiny luck in the chat, and you'll be subscribed to get even more luck on the Nightbot roll. Because that's who's gonna be doing the giveaways, the Nightbot, so. Man with no life's got shiny luck, Dratini, and sub. Hell yeah. Yo, hell is shiny luck, everybody. Yeah, we're gonna be doing a Lucario fire giveaway here in a second. After we hit 50 likes. And we might even give away a starter shiny if we find the shiny Charmander. How many on the poll? A lot. A lot, a lot. More than anybody's ever voted on the poll before. I'm trying to check the math. Yo, I know. Yo, the thing about it though, Jay, if people are watching vertical, they don't get the option to just like the stream. They'll get the option to put their vote in, but they won't get an option to just like. They have to like go back and hit like on the main horizontal video. So it's actually a pain in the butt for people to like the horizontal video from what I've seen. Also, it's not, this is a horizontal stream. It's not really a vertical primary stream. See, we got our Hippodon to spawn back, so now we're back up to 4. Or get on the computer like me. We're almost there, everybody. You guys gotta be subscribed. You guys gotta be exclamation point shiny luck in the chat. And we'll be doing a shiny Lucario giveaway. Let's flip and go. We're popping off. Hell yeah, everybody, welcome in, y'all. Sending all the positive vibes to everybody this morning. Shiny luck for all. I thought the number of spawns went down if you kept flying there. It does. But you get to lock in 4. 4 will stay regardless. Because when it despawns them when it checks from the southern spawn. But these northern spawns stay because they're outside of the check zone. So they stay overloaded. You can do the same thing with Bulbasaur. If you pull Bulbasaur, if you overload the southern Bulbasaur spawn, you can fly method the Bulbasaur. This is 100% the fastest method. Okay, grass starters max 7 tested. With the bench though, right? With the bench exclusively. Oh, look at that crap. Would you be getting 6 or 7 and then soft resetting not be better? Here, clock it. Clock it. If you want to race, bro, I get to see 8 of them in seconds. Probably 30, less than, I want to say about 15, 20 seconds, we get to see 8 of them, and we don't have to run at the bench, and we don't have to watch a night and day cycle. And we don't have to worry about anything despawning. So look, there's 2, 3, 4. We're already back in. There's 5. 6, 7. 8. There's 8 of them in about 20 seconds. It's pretty fast. Yeah. Fly max 4. Indeed. On the grass. I feel you. I see. Indeed, Eamon. And I've already picked up 2 shiny Charmanders tonight doing this method. And I'm guessing you already have the muscle memory too, so like, you'll basically just be doing the OG fly method, but you'll just get 2 more spawns. Didn't the extra spawns begin to disappear if you fly away? Yes, they do begin. They will disappear from down here on the southern spawn, but your 3 spawn up top stays. It won't despawn because it's outside of the fly radius on the fly respawn. he didn't really want to interact with that Lucario too much. So basically, you're gonna want to do like, you're gonna want to leash all of the north spawns. You're gonna want to leash all of the north spawns to this door. Mark it, walk 66 meters away, save and reload, come back in, walk in after you have your overloaded spawns stuck down here, and then let them drop you. And then once they drop you, you'll spawn in back at this Poké Center over here, and then you'll run over here and your 4 spawns will be locked in for good. How would you do this for water and grass starters? So for the water starters, you can't do this. For the grass starters, you can do this if you overload the southern spawn by that gate, and then you fly to zone 20 on that gate, and then you walk in. They won't despawn because they're not going to be in your radius for your fly respawn. Basically, what I'm trying to say, guys, is if you fly to a zone that has an overload method within the load zone, they will despawn if they're within your fly radius load zone. If they're outside of your fly radius load zone and you have it overloaded, it'll stay overloaded. You risk dying AFK? No, you don't. Euphoric, do this. Literally do this, bro. Have it set up like this. Have it set up at the door here. Have it run along here. And then reset it and just have it do that. All of your shinies will stay shiny locked outside of the gate as well. How can this set up with a full macro controller to do it full auto? How can you set it up? So you'll stand here, have it run all the way over here, outside of the gate. It'll spawn them all in within a 50-meter radius, even if they don't, like, there's a Pokemon right there by that light pole that's there, we just can't see it. But if it spawns in shiny, it'll stay there. Even though you can't see it right here, it'll stay shiny right there. So, then you'll have your macro set up to do this. Have it come back to here. And just keep doing it on the outside of the circle. Does it spawn in the inner tree from the outside? Yes, it does. It does. That T-Pig spawns, if you're outside of this gate, that T-Pig spawns in, you just can't, it just hasn't rendered yet. But it's there. Yeah, there used to be a simplified 2-spawn method where people would fly here and run over here on the outside on a 2-spawn method. That was already a expedited strategy that people utilized. But now you could do it with 4-spawn. You mean the other tree? let me put it to you like this. Any of these 7 spawns will get picked up. This one will, that one will, that one will, and any of them down there will. If you're running on the outside, you won't miss a Shalpha. Like, you won't miss your shiny on your macro. It'll save it. Just a joke. Nice. My bad. I've been answering questions all night, so like I'm in full-blown question answering mode. Yo, you're welcome, Shrekers. Appreciate you guys stopping in. If you guys haven't already, be sure to drop a like. Are there 4 spawns here permanent, like the 6 alphas? I'm not entirely too sure. I'm pretty sure, yeah. Yeah, they are. So you can, in theory, set the 4 spawn method up with the 6 spawn method up down here. And just do your fly method. Yeah, no worries. Yes, they are permanent. I've had chestmen spawn and going back and forth, and they're still there. There you guys go. All of your setups that you set up, stay. As long as they're outside the zone. What zone do I fly to? I fly to, the Centrico Plaza. Yep, you're gonna want to fly to the Centrico Plaza. This is big time tech, guys. This is game changing stuff here. 100%. This is big dog stuff. Oh, you mean for chestmen? Yo, Wano. Yeah, that's actually a good question. Did you show how to set up this? Because then I could go back and just follow on. Yes, I did. Yep. I think if you go to the very beginning of the video, I think at the very beginning of the stream, I set it up. I think I did. Or no, I may have already had it set up. Okay, so I already had it set up, but we caught a shiny very soon. I've set it up at least 3 times during the stream. I've only done the fire setup. I've only done the fire setup. I've set up fire starters and chestman spawns. They're gonna stay here until you knock them out or catch one. Yo, Wano, what about the chestpin? Do the chestpins despawn when you fly to the zone? Or do you have to bench? So like over here, no, they don't despawn. There will be 3 Diggersby and 3 chestman spawns permanent. And you know why I think it does that? I think flying doesn't despawn the chestman because they're technically subsurface. So they're actually not even spawned in. Once you fly, they're not technically in the overworld spawns to be despawned. That's why that happens. That's actually hilarious. That means you could do it with Gibble. You can hella do that with Gibble. How did you set up the chestman? Do you kill the lions and move the Diggersby to that gate? Nah. You move the diggers... You move them to the gate that's directly right next to them. Yo, Shalpha T-Pig, are you serious, Christian? Bro, hold on a second. Hold the front door. Yo, let's flip and go. Shalpha T-Pig, you're a legend. Let's go. That's a fat find, bro. It's like pulling a Chase Mythic. It's like pulling a secret rare card. It's like pulling a Moonbreon. The chances of getting that is, if you have the 4 methods set up, 1 in 50,000. 1 in 50,000. You might want to go pick yourself up a lottery ticket, my dude. So hyped. Damn, wish it was Charmander, but holy crap. Yo, I am so happy for you, Christian. Let's flip and go. Hella W's. Was lucky enough to get Shalpha's chestman before this was discovered, but your luck with fire starters has been horrible. Tough. Hella tough. My rare Shalpha is Metagross, Skarmory, but those are pretty much the static ones. I would say Metagross is pretty good, you know, like Metagross is rare. I'd say Metagross is rarer than the Skarmory. Yeah, I don't have any super crazy rare Shalphas yet. We got some pretty good ones, but nothing like, no Shalpha starters yet. And I spent 30 hours on the 2 spawn. Whoever got that shiny Talpig just triggered you to do a Shalpha hunting it longer than a week. Yo, Foxy. It was Christian. It was Christian, bro. He got it. Hey bro, is it easy to get the Shalpha Garchomp in Wild Zone 20? I would say yes if you overload the spawn to 6. So you have a 1 in 67 chance for it to spawn, and then you have a 1 in, if you have the shiny charm, a 1 in 1,000 chance for it to be shiny. So I kept flying, spamming to reset. I have 3 permanent ones now, I think. Can I leash one of the ones in the back to make it a 4? No. Nope. You gotta leash all of these to the door, pin it, walk 66 away, reset the game, come back in, come up here and grab the last one, because I'm pretty sure one more will spawn. Leash it at the door, save and reset, walk 66, save and reset, walk back in, let them incapacitate you, spawn at the Poké Center, run back over, and you'll have 3 of them static. Have to start from 2? No. No, you don't have to start from 2. I did. I hope they get Garchomp before they fix the glitch, if ever. Yeah, I have 3 static now. Yeah, yank them all down. Yank your 2 up here down to your door. Leash them at the door. Save and reset. Walk 66, save and reset. Go grab your 1 that spawns. Leash it at the door. Save and reset. Walk, save and reset. Walk in, let them incapacitate you. Check and see if you've got your 3. You should have them. I'm gonna do some 20 because I'm depressed. Hell yeah. Come over to zone 20 and kick it with us, homie. We're all over here catching shiny T-Pigs, alpha T-Pigs, shiny Charmanders, just Lucarios. I got 4 shiny Lucarios off a 2 spawn in less than 20 hours. I'm just saying, Lucario's pretty common shiny. Shiny Lucario haunts you in your hunt. That's me with the Hippodon. I mean, I've probably caught as many Lucarios as I have Hippodons. They hit a little bit different, a little bit better. And multiple times Lucarios have trapped you in a chase down by an alpha. Yo! That's rude. I spent like 6 days shiny hunting just for a shiny Chikorita. Got a Scrafty, not an alpha though. It's alright. Yo, congratulations, Euphoria. Let's flip and go. Shinies in the den, baby. Constantly. Hell yeah. Yo, y'all in the back. I see you over there. Yo, Shalpha Gyarados, I'm running it back, baby. Let's run that applause back, baby. Let's go. Absolute legend. You did it. You did it. Shalpha T-Pig. Shalpha Gyarados. You're literally on fire right now, Christian. You're literally on fire right now. Hell yeah. That's what happens when you come hang out in the Lions Den. You immediately get massive amounts of luck. 0 shinies in 5 hours. Well, hey man with no life. There's a reason why. You can't be upset you're not getting shinies if you're not optimally set up to get shinies. It's basically like hunting without a weapon to hunt with. You know what I'm saying? You're just like hoping you randomly see something wounded and you can capitalize on it. Like, nah, you gotta go out and hunt. You gotta get your spear. You gotta get your, you know, your traps. You gotta have all of the tools necessary for a proper hunt. Or else you're not really hunting. You're just kind of hoping. I'm gonna keep it a stack with you guys. Man with no life is shiny hunting with no shiny charm right now. And they've got 0 shinies in 5 hours. Wise words, potato chip. I'm gonna hunt for 1 more hour. If no, then I'm gonna go with my shiny Dratini. Nah, I respect man with no life. Man with no life doesn't use macros. Doesn't use automated farming. But the whole not having the shiny charm thing, that's what gets me. It tears me up inside, my friend. Rule number 1 to shiny hunting. Have the shiny charm. It's literally the number 1 rule. It's the only thing you need. That and hella patience. You can use this method for Dratini using Alpha. $20 controller at Walmart. Yo. So you want me to buy a $20 controller, a $70 game, a $40 DLC, a $650 console? For what? What's this world coming to? Yo! What's your views on Legends EA so far, bro? Here, I'll keep it a stack with you. This game is a solid Nintendo Switch 1 experience. And as far as shiny hunting goes, it really takes things back to the original roots of shiny hunting, where you walk through grass for hours, waiting to hopefully find a shiny Pokemon in the grass. So, you know, storyline was pretty good. The Pokemon choices were pretty decent. The new Mega Evolutions, not so bad. The online, it's not terrible. The online versus is not terrible. It's almost like playing like Super Smash Brothers. It's like a fighting game. It's not really like a Pokemon experience. You know, for a Switch 2 game, give it a solid 7 out of 10. You know, for a Switch 1 game, solid 8 out of 10. 8.5 out of 10, honestly. So, overall, I give this game a solid 7.5 out of 10 overall. And as far as shiny hunting goes, I give it a solid 9 out of 10. It's a really fun loop. It's not bad. Do I evolve my T-Pig? Unless you're playing Pokemon X and Y or Black and White due to so many mons in them games needed for the charm. Bro, I've been following Shalphas, Metagross, T-Pig, Absol, Gyarados, Dragonite, and some others less special. Yo, you are an absolute legend now, bro. You're part of an elite crew. There's probably less than, I want to say 5,000 people that have a shiny alpha T-Pig. Maybe, let's say 10,000. Okay, I managed to set up 4 static spawns. Yo, A-Man, let's flippin' go, bro. I'd say this is a good spin-off from a mainline game, but I would like turn-based gameplay back in Gen 10. I 100% agree. And can I have my Pokemon's abilities back, please? I really liked my, my character expression when it comes to picking what abilities my Pokemon have. It left for a lot more uniqueness to your Pokemon. Are grass starters permanent? They are if they're up here. So all the ones that you leash down here are gonna despawn if you fly. Or I'm sorry. All the ones up here will despawn if you fly to zone 20, but the ones over here will actually stay because they're outside of the fly load zone radius. So you'll leash all these ones and you'll be able to fly, but if you leash all of them and you get them all to overload, you can bench method to get a 7 overload bench method spawn, which that's not really that bad for the grass starters because there is a bench in between all 7 of them. Over here you have to run clear to the other side over here. You know what I'm saying? It's very inconvenient. Yeah, but basically, okay, so when you fly here, it'll spawn you here. All of your grass spawns here will despawn once you fly here, but your grass spawns up here will stay. That's what I was trying to say. Yeah, I'd say that's a very good take, Wano. What if we fly to the Pokemon Center? Oh. It'll probably despawn these ones. It'll probably despawn the north spawns. Yeah, the 7 bench method is what I'd want to set up. Yeah, the 7 bench method's ideal. I mean, the 2 spawn bench method right here was ideal. You know what I'm saying? So if you do a 7 spawn bench method right here, that's extra yummy. Yeah, I'm AFK 7 mons right now. Yeah, getting a Shalpha grass starter is the easiest Shalpha starter to get. The grass starters are hard to get. I spent like 6 days for a shiny Chikorita. On a 2 spawn though, right? I'm gonna keep it a stack with you guys. I caught 2 shiny Chikorritas shiny hunting a Bulbasaur. I'm not even kidding. It was so underwhelming for me too, because I was like, oh, cool, a Chikorita. Not really what I want, but yeah. Just a second, guys. I gotta check something. We'll get back to the running in a minute. Your boy's gotta stretch. Been sitting here for a minute. Yo, is the Lion's Den not the luckiest place on YouTube? I'm just gonna say it. You guys have been catching the most fire Pokemon tonight. Some of you. Some of you have been catching the sword end of the stick. But some of you have put yourselves in positions to catch the short end of the stick. You gotta put yourself in a position to get that fat fire. Yo, what do you guys think of the soundtrack on this game? You guys like it? So would I. We try to leash the Roserade for grass starter. Yes. Yup. That's exactly what you're gonna want to do. You're gonna be able to leash 2, you know, at a time. Is that shiny? Please don't be shiny. I've been trying to get that Shalpha Garchomp, but it's hard. Yeah, I haven't. I've seen some Shalpha Garchomps. I haven't ever seen one on my. I've fought against some. I'm rank A right now in the ZA online battles. I'm rank A. I got to rank A with a Kanto starter team, so I feel pretty good about that. And I'd want it to be the spawns to the Scrafty to the right. You're gonna want to get all of them. Eamon, you're gonna want to get all of them. Since you're doing a bench method, leash as many of them as you can. I'm not kidding. As long as they keep spawning, keep leashing them. I'm literally doing this alongside you. What happens when one of my Lucarios turns shiny? So, I'll show you. There's a couple things that you need to take in consideration. So, if one of your Lucarios is shiny and it's down here on this southern spawn, that's okay. Just catch it. You don't have to do nothing. If one of your Lucarios is shiny up here on this north spawn, you're going to catch it, and then you're going to reset up the overload spawn method. You're going to have to reset it up. If one of these ones up here is spawn shiny, you're going to have to reset up the method. But you can set it up off of 3 spawn. You don't have to completely reset it to 2 and then do all that shit. No, you can bypass that and just reset it. Leash them all to the area gate 20, or just to the bench. Leash them all to the gate. leash them all to the gate, and then you'll be able to put a marker on them, walk 66, save, reset your game. And then that'll allow you. Oh my, okay. But my Charmander still spawns though. Thanks for the advice. Nah, so if you leave your Lucario shiny, what that's doing is it's stopping you from getting a shiny Charmander. Although it might seem like it's a little bit more work to catch it and reset up that real quick. In the long run, it'll be a lot better for you. Trust me. Makes sense, I'm on it. Yo. Hell yeah. And if there's any shinies that you guys have extra that you guys don't really want, by all means, help each other out, you know what I'm saying? Help each other out, hook each other up with some stuff if you guys don't want it. I love the OST, and this has to be my favorite Switch Pokemon game in my opinion. Probably because T-Pig is in the game. I respect the hell out of it. Thank you for sharing. This is my favorite Switch Pokemon game as well. Mind you, I haven't played Brilliant Diamond. I haven't played Hey You Pikachu or whatever. But I did play Scarlet and Violet, and I did play Legends Arceus. And I like that this game is a very low-key combination of both those games into one game. That's how I feel about this game. It's like they took those two games, combined them together, took fighting mechanics from Pokken, threw it in here too, and called it a day. Because it's kind of similar to Pokken. Worried that my 4 spawns will not be shiny. Had 6 hours of nothing with the run method and 5 spawns with the other side. Alright, stop doing the run method. And don't spawn from the other side. Okay? Have it perfectly set up like this. Go to Centrico Plaza. And just do this. This is... If you guys want to clock it and run it to see if this is less efficient than the 7 spawn method, by all means. I'm going to tell you right now, this is way funner. This is a way... Not only is it faster and you get to see more Pokemon, it's also funner. So... Or you can just restart your game because every fly, your game autosaves. That's true. Is Talonflame good for online play? No. Talonflame's not. Talonflame is... Every meta Pokemon counters Talonflame. You're literally just... Yeah. You're not going to want to do that. I'll tell you what's good for online play. Can confirm. The side of the gate works better and saves 4 without despawning them on fast travel. Yep, I knew it would. I've set up exactly the way you have now. I've dragged the spawns from the opposite door, from the door you're running through. 3 spawns down the far end, 2 at the top. Yeah, you're gonna want to have your 3 here, 1 here. You only want 1 spawn down here, 3 up top. Fly method. Yeah, this side of the gate right here, it saves them. If that right there by the tree is shiny, by that tree right there, it'll save it. See, there's all your spawns. 1, 2, 3, 4. You don't have to go in the gate. I just do it. Mega Embor, however, is OP in ranked battles. Literally, I've won a few times just from Mega Embor. I respect it. I'll tell you who's OP. Well, Mega Skarmory. Mega Skarmory is insane. Hippowdon. Hippowdon with Dig is mind-bogglingly good. Literally. It's insane. And then you're always going to want to have a Alpha Garchomp. You're going to want to have an Alpha Garchomp. You managed to get Shalpha T-Pig and 3 Shalpha Hippowdon before finally getting Shalpha Lucario and Charmander. Yo, that's insane. Yo, Daniel. Tell me you've spent a lot of time in Area Zone 20 without telling me you've been to Area Zone 20. Yo, holy crap, homie. That's intense. I spent 30 hours at a 2-spawn Bulbasaur spawn, and I didn't see any Shalphas spawn in those 2 spawns. In 30 hours, before this method was discovered. Shalpha phases went crazy on that hunt. So that's tough. That's hella tough. Wild Zone 20 is the best. Yo. It's like the evolving skies of this game. It's insane. Just one more load. I just need one more load. Yo, this zone's crazy. It's literally like cracking packs. It's like ripping packs of Pokemon cards for free. You just thought of a British team earlier. Mega Embor, Mega Phalanx, and Mega Gardevoir are all OP ranked Battlemon. Yo! That's true. That's true. Yo, but when you guys are doing online battles, keep in mind that some Pokemon are really good if you have the right equipment on them. You know what I'm saying? Like, you don't always need to have Megas on all of your Mon. Like, for instance, you know, Glaceon's pretty good with a Life Orb. You know what I'm saying? Like, slap a Life Orb on Glaceon, you're countering a lot of the Metamon. You're shutting down Mega Dragonite and a lot of the dragons. Yup. 1 up top, 3 down at the bottom. Fingers crossed. Yo, I got you, Dalton. You got this, homie. Remember, you always want to use the fly method if you're on a Switch too. I have a Shalpha Glaceon. Yo, Glaceon's hella good. It's good counter. It's a good counter mon. It's a good counter meta mon. Yo, and another Pokemon I'm gonna put y'all on game right now. Another Pokemon that everybody's sleeping on that is hella good. Mega Clefable. Mega Clefable. It's weak against ice, but it counters all the dragon shenanigans, and it doesn't get hit by Earthquake. And not getting hit by Earthquake in a 4v4 scenario, very beneficial. Very beneficial. Honestly, Mega Clefable's a Pokemon that I'm pretty sure they built from the top down, just because they needed to have that type in this game. Because that typing is really good. Obviously, Glaceon is a counter mon. It could count. Obviously. Not figuratively. Not spiritually. No. But yeah, I think Glaceon, Mega Clefable, and I mean, maybe Hippowdon. I mean, I'm just saying, maybe Hippowdon. Hippowdon's a menacing Pokemon. It has... And here's what the thing is about... So the thing about Hippowdon is it has Dig. That's the main thing that makes it good. It knows Dig. And it gets a type damage increase on Dig, which makes it really good. And then you slap a Life Orb on it, and then it starts evolving into something that's really, really good. My craziest Wild Zone moment is having 2 Shalpha Aggron spawned in at once. One under the tower and one at its normal location. Holy crap. That's insane. That's wild. Do you have a macro setup? Like, you got your feet kicked up, doing stuff while you're watching this all happen, or like you actually sitting there doing this? Is this a lot of time? It's a lot of time you spent over here, bro. I've got 218 hours in this game. And I haven't seen one Shalpha starter. One. Did I see your last message? Hold on. So I leashed 2 grass spawns to the gate. Are 2 more supposed to spawn where those 2 used to be, or can I just let them beat me up? 2 more are supposed to spawn at their old spawns after you've broke the chain, if that makes sense. You're gonna need to break the chain, and by that I mean save reset, walk away 66 meters, save reset, walk back to their original spawns, grab the new spawns, bring them to the leash point, leash them, break the chain on those, go double check the spawn and make sure that it's empty, Once that spawn's empty, you know that you've overloaded it and you've got them all leashed. Then you could let them incapacitate you. Problem is, it's too far from the gate. Well, then do this. Leash the Mon. So the thing is you can't go. Alright, so then do this. All the Pokemon over here by this gate, leash them to this gate and get that spawn overloaded. Okay, and once you get this spawn overloaded here, go do the same thing at the bottom gate. Yo, Dalton, with the $4.99 on the bird's chest, baby, let's flip and go. Dalton coming in with the fat dono, baby, let's get it. Make sure you guys blow it up in the chat for Dalton for dropping $5 on the bird's chest like it's nothing. Absolute legend, let's go. Yo, I see you guys in the back. Yo, let's flip and go. Let's flip and go, baby. Yo, we're doing it. Yo, shiny Lucario giveaway right now. Shiny Lucario giveaway. Let's flip and do it. Alright, Eamon, I got you. 1 second. Alright, let's do this giveaway. Alright, so what you guys are going to need to do is type !shiny luck in the chat. Make sure you guys are subscribed. And make sure you guys like the stream. And if you guys do all those things, you guys will appear on the Nightbot giveaway. So, and then that will pick who gets it. And then you will send me your code, and then I'll trade it to you. Alright, let me see if it grabs you guys. So viewers, regulars, channel moderators, and moderators. Minimum time users must be active to be eligible. 1 minute. Actually, we'll just do 1 minute. Chat announcement, yeah. If you guys are subscribers, you guys will have a luck modifier ×2. Alright, let me see. Alright, we have 2 entries, guys. In order to join the entry, you have to type something in the chat. And Wano is gonna exclude it himself from the chat. Or their self. Is it normal to get Shiny Dratini in 3 hours with Shiny Charm? Is it really bad luck? It's not too bad. It's not too bad. You know, if you're hunting something and it takes around 5 hours to find whatever you're hunting, then that's not bad. Alright, so far we have Man with No Life, J-Cube, and Mystic Freak in the giveaway. The giveaway's looking pretty bleak right now, guys. The giveaway's looking pretty bleak. Yo, what up, Scoo? Alright, Eamon, I'm gonna try to get this set up for you.
I get Charmander tonight. I'm gonna cook back with 50 bucks. Yo, what's your shiny count? Yo, Eamon dropping $20 on the bird's chesticle like it's flipping nothing. Blow it up in the chat for Eamon. Blow it up. This is crazy. Y'all are making my day. Let's flip and go, baby. Let's flip and go. My shiny counts 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 of them. Hella 12. Actually 13, because I actually got this, but I wasn't hunting that. Alright, let me see if I can get this set up for you. This damn technology is going to be an issue. Hold on a second. Oh no, I think I just killed the Roserade. That's wonderful. You don't want to be killing Roserades. That was a massive mistake. Alright, then we're going to work on this spawn up here first. So this is what you're going to want to do. Come on, Mitchell. Alright, well, it's not gonna work with the Gardevoir, so you're gonna need to get Gardevoir to despawn. It's not gonna work with the Gardevoir. That's just not gonna happen, my dude. It won't work on that spawn with Gardevoir. You'll have to, get creative here. So let's grab this Bulbasaur, thank God. Come on, sweetheart, let's go. Let's go, sweetie. I hope those 12 shinies came out this message. I'm not breaking point with Charmander. Yo, no it did. It 100% did. I got 2 shiny Charmanders within an hour of each other earlier, and then we immediately got the Shalpha Dragonite. So what you're going to want to do is chain right here. So this is what you call tethering. Okay? You're going to want to tether that Bulbasaur to this door. And then you're going to save and quit. When you save and quit here, it makes that door its new spot. It makes it its new home. So what we're going to do now, we're going to break the chain. Yo, Dalton, let's flip and go, homie. So in order to break the chain, you got to drop a mark right here, okay? That's going to be your point of reference. And you're going to want to walk 66 meters away from it, or feet, whatever you want to call. You're going to go 66, then you're going to save. And then you're going to quit out. And what this is going to do is going to be called breaking the chain. Okay? This is breaking the chain.